All right. Let's get going. Right before I tabbed back into Streamlabs, I got a pop-up for a Epic Game Store announcement for the next Fortnite event. There is a crossover featuring Ripley and the Xenomorph coming to Fortnite. So, you know, fuck that. Alright. Let's see. Alright. Let's steal some hearts. Let's just stop by the stores real quick.
Hmm?
Hi, welcome. Have you decided? Thank you so much. Thank you. We've got whatever you need. Is that all for today? Thank you very much. Stop by. Hey there. That's super recommended. Thanks for your business. Come again.
I would not mind... Oh, dog's barking. That means food's probably here. I would not mind some SP restoring items, but, you know, I can't have what I want.
Welcome.
Oh, I really hope she stops barking soon.
Hello. Trickster, awaken your new self. It seems that it can gain new power. Choose which skill. Choose which
You really do love to see the fire fairy. Oh, she is still barking. Let's see, what do I want on you? Yeah, sleep is the most annoying. Eha, because I'm the only person who uses death. Though I do want to get Arsene back out, so never mind, I can hold off on that. Hold up, I need to... Okay.
choose which
Sleep. Snap is very good, actually, so I will take that no matter what. But, Garu. Please do.
is this the persona?
Yes.
Now, let us begin.
No, I was not able to grab Morgana. I'm gonna add Kate Simp. Yeah, that is a pretty good joke. I'm gonna try and use them out. Oh, I was like, why can't I skip this? Fusion accident.
This was different than expected.
I mean, this isn't a terrible physical persona. It's the exact same level that I was gonna be fusing a persona at, but I mean, this is a pretty good physical attacker, so I'll keep that. But
Choose which skill. Choose. Is this the persona? Is this the Be born anew.
let's see. Okay, yeah, I can skip it. Thing is, I do want that Huapo. Because Huapo is pretty, solid. That was a royal thing. I honestly wouldn't be surprised if, like, it's a thing. Because you can access the Velvet Room specifically from every
Please, take
checkpoint.
your time.
So it wouldn't be, like, out of place.
It seems that it can gain new power. Choose which.
Marin Karen's really good. Hey, I'll
Is
sleep.
this the persona you'd like?
I'm sure.
Now, let us begin.
Okay, and I can skip this time. Agility, nice.
You wish to strengthen it?
First.
You wish to browse the entries? What will you be registered? Would you like to This persona has been registered in its... You wish to browse the entry? Please take a look. Is this okay?
I want our send back. Yeah.
You may take it with you.
Now back to persona
You wish to
enhancement.
strengthen it?
Jack-o'-lanterns. I'll have Huapo, so I don't really need... Oh, right. That... Can't level that up.
How much power will you add? This is what you...
Okay.
I am going to be doing a goofy level 99 Arsene run, I've decided. So I am going to be pumping into him as much as I can.
You wish to browse the entries? What would you like to... This persona has been registered in its May luck be on your side.
Yeah, but my food is here, so I will be right back. I'm going to go grab that real quick.
Let's see.
It is pizza time. Yeah, Ren Amamiya's level 99 starting for Sona. I think I have some actually pretty good ones. Then I have Pixie here just in case I need a little top up. Alright, Ren Mama, yeah. Mamma mia, Papa Pia. Ren Pizzeria.
Let's get to...
Yeah, Ren himself made the pizza I'm gonna eat over the course of this. Oh, cool. Oh, cool. I don't have to go to Shujin yet. I can explore the jail. Yeah. Okay, cool.
Yes, let's go.
I am gonna do that because I am kind of curious about Kate Simp, his playstyle. He's a little... Yeah. Let's. You know what? Let's just get some levels on our under-leveled party members for now. Let's just start from the beginning here. On is.
Leave the navigation to me.
Yours.
All right. Let's see. Mona uses swift movement to unleash a flurry of special attacks on his foes. He can transform into the Morgana car.
Split, transform.
Huh. I want to check that
Oh.
out.
Transform.
Wait a second.
This fight is ours. No hard feelings. Show 'em what we're made of. That hurt.
Oh. He has seeking.
Just a trap mob. Easy victory ahead. Persona. Say a prayer.
Didn't even break a sweat.
You should apply the same effort in the next battle. I'm ready. Engaging the enemy. Wait, time for rejection. They're on their last leg. Don't let up. Prepare yourself.
I Okay. I'm gonna just. Yeah, I was kind of worried he was gonna be brokenly good. Sword, right and spin slash. Summon Zoro to use a. Okay. Okay.
I'd like at least a little more challenge. All right. No time to waste.
Oh!
Look, a shadow. What do we do?
Okay, now let's check out whip. Use enchant to add fire affinity to her whip. Okay, so let's look at her combos. Oh. Okay.
That might come in handy. Let's take him out, quick and clean. They're beautiful. Give him a dig. No more shadows ahead. Go for ballistic now.
Yeah, he's one of the characters where he only has one good combo. I mean, to be fair, he also wasn't like a good damage dealer in Persona 5. He was a healer.
It's over.
He was a healer and he just had, and a lot of his good attacks were based on luck. Were based on just getting crits. On the other hand, is fun. On is fun.
We've got him now. I'm sure we can win. The end is almost in sight. Only a few enemies left.
They drain fire.
Get careless. Comport my other self. Zoro! You hit its weakness. Keep it up. Weakness like sometimes I impress even myself.
Yeah. That's the reason I also like Makoto. She enchants her fists to have
Let's keep up
nuclear
the pace, shall
affinity.
we?
But I was seeing there. Oh yeah, they'll still drain the fire damage.
As long as we keep the advantage, the battle is ours. Okay, time to rack up some damage. There! Mona's running out of stamina. Spend it wisely. One last push!
I do like the funny noises that Mona makes when he moves around.
I'd call that an easy win.
It is funny and
Okay,
epic.
let's keep it moving. Your stamina's low. Sure it's okay to initiating combat. Stay sharp, people. Hit and it takes wind. Keep that in mind. Almost there. Let's get him.
He has a little dust cloud when you dash with
Easier
him.
than cleaning a paintbrush.
Here's
And we already know Haru.
just as easy.
Nothing on my radar. Looks like we're safe for now.
No holding back. Like this. No holding back.
Okay, that. Yeah, that's the combo I was trying to do. 2, 3. Yeah, no, On's fun. Okay, we've already gotten a level on Morgana and On, so that's good.
Ooh, this may be relevant to...
Hey, I'm picking up something close by. I'll burn you up!
This fight is ours.
Okay, here goes. Get ready! I'm freezing!
Oh my god.
Incoming attack! Brace yourselves!
Yeah, sleep sucks.
Don't you dare! Panther's down! Are you okay?
Holy shit.
This one! Thanks! Hey! Now go away!
Please.
We're almost there! Stay strong, everyone! Get ready! Gotta exploit those weaknesses! Let him have it! Persona! Let me burn you up! It's tough, but it's weak to fire! You can handle this! Keep it going! This should help! This one! Panther's back in the fight! Time to bring the heat!
I mean, this tracks.
Burn it up! Spear him with wind or nuclear attack!
I'll use this.
Thanks!
Persona! His power!
Thank you! Mona's running out of stamina. Spend it wisely.
It's over.
Powerful shadow defeated. Nice teamwork.
On. Come on. Come on. I need a new, I need a new cord for my PS5 controller. I mean, my PS4 controller.
Guess that's that. Let's go on ahead.
Oh, I missed a checkpoint here.
Found a shadow. Don't get caught off guard. All right.
Yeah. Better quit while we're ahead.
And also because I want to buy some equipment for Mona and On. Because I was noticing their damage.
get to work. This should be help. What are you selling? Are you sure? Are you sure? How
She
many?
is
Are
so
you sure?
cute.
Are you sure? How many? What are you selling?
Alright, I have that armor for
Who is it for?
Morgana.
Which one? You want this one? Do you want to equip that? Thank you very much. Which one? You want this one? Do you want to equip that? Thank you very much. Who is it for? Which one? What are you selling? Are you sure? How many? Are you sure?
Thanks for being a meat shield. Yeah, explore jail.
All right, let's go.
See if I can remember where a good place to, Yeah, Ryuji's just there to pose. I mean... Item screen has Haru and Morgana. The Persona screen has Yusuke on it. Stats has On. The Bond screen has Makoto.
Alright.
Everyone's here. Smash announcer voice, everybody's here.
I'll do my best. Ooh, what's that?
Yours.
Okay.
Smasher announcer voice is also here, yeah.
Sense of bizarre.
Burn you up! Burn! I won't go back. You're gonna regret messing with us.
Just a trash mob. Easy victory ahead.
I'll burn you up! Almost there. Let's get him.
I like her little
An
spinny
easy
when
win,
she goes
don't
to
you
it.
think? Here's hoping the next one's just as easy. Okay, time to go to work.
Engaging the enemy. Shadows ahead. Realistic now. Weaker than us, but it's immune to fire. Don't get careless. The battle's almost won. Let's finish this.
Like that. That was a quick one. All right, no time to waste. This should be useful, huh? There's a shadow over there. Watch your step. All right, let's go. Okay, here goes.
They're on their last leg. Don't let up.
Like a walk in the park. Ooh, talk about lucky. This will be a piece of cake. How about that? I'd call that an easy win.
We have the upper hand. Aim for complete finish.
I'll stop you. Great. You. We're not out yet. Reward.
They're pitiful. Give them a dirt nap.
Just a few more to go. Let's show them what we can do.
On's fun. On's pretty fun. I don't usually like
One, two, three.
don't usually like whip characters in Muso games, but no, she's pretty fun.
wonder what that is. Should we go find out? So far, so good. It still hasn't noticed us.
This is our chance. Wipe them out.
Yes, this won't take long.
Someone looks happy. Was that not a challenge?
Oh, nice one. Keep it up. Now's our chance to attack. Here I go. This'll be easy. Power shadows. Here they come.
Just a trash mob. Easy victory ahead.
We've got him now. Just keep it up.
Was that it? That was fast.
Let's keep up the pace, shall we?
Yeah, increased range doesn't really mean much in a game where there's guns. Yeah, the fire affinity, the fire enchantment also changes how some... It's 1, 2... changes how some combos work. Yeah.
Shadow sighted.
What do you think? Can we pull it off?
We're gonna run right through him.
Perfect.
Perform a follow-up after her Unga Bunga. Ooh, okay. Nice. Cool.
I'd like at least a little more challenge.
Secunda!
Let's move on.
I'll take a Secunda.
Looks like we're safe for now. This'll help us out, right?
Alright, let's work on getting Morgana's first Master Art.
Okay, this is our chance. Come on, let's teach these guys a lesson. We got this. Come on, everyone. Support Claire themselves. Say your prayer.
Plenty left. Just a little more.
Not much of a challenge, were they?
Good stuff, guys. Keep it coming.
We're in a good position, but we can attack at any time. Okay.
Okay, so this one is guaranteed to always be the big...
Wretches are still coming.
Zoro! Direct hit, Mona. Nice. Can't all be this way. We're almost there. Stay strong, everyone.
And Mona follows up.
Zoro! Prepare yourself. Cut you up.
Fair warning. This is gonna be rough.
Witness my perfection.
Turn it up. Someone's been their nuclear attacks. Mona's low on health. Leave this.
Zoro, show your best.
I do like witness my perfection car. Yeah.
Nice teamwork.
Okay, that...
Take a
Oh,
look at
there
my
we go.
new skill.
Magaru, nice.
I'm gonna work even harder.
Soul Thief. Drains SP when inflicting an ailment. Okay, okay. So burn. Okay, yeah. Okay, that tracks with how she played in
Nice work, ladies
the base
and
game.
gents.
Yeah, alright.
All right, on to the next.
You've lost a lot of stamina. Maybe it's time to head back? I'm picking up a shadow nearby.
I'm sensing something nearby.
I wish I could ambush off of the balloons.
What's that?
No way am I gonna live! Alright, give it your very best! Say your prayer!
So the difference between the normal base skill and then the Ma skill is just as a circle AoE,
Witness my resolve!
circle AoE,
I've learned a new skill.
cone AoE. Oh, Increases damage of technical hits. Okay, cool. Yeah, Haru's all about,
I almost feel sorry
Text.
for them.
You should apply the same effort in the next battle.
feel like I'm playing a mascot platformer. Bubsy experience. No, Bubsy's too good for Morgana. This is Gex. Because Morgana would also make Austin Powers references while fighting. I believe that fully and truly.
It's a shadow. Careful now.
Witness my perfection!
Someone here?
Look, Mona's running out of stamina. You're all going down! Time for my persona! Bingo! That skill just now? Perfection!
The end is almost in sight. Only a few enemies left.
They're just air juggling this poor pixie.
That was too easy.
Good stuff, guys. Keep it coming.
You got him right where you want him. Whenever you're ready.
Taking them by surprise.
I'm sure we can win. I'm sensing less enemies. Let's finish this.
I'm also just trying to get as many of these pickups as possible for money.
Let's move on. It's a shadow. Show yourself. Look, they're panicking.
Yeah! Let's steamroll these bozos!
Game over.
You're
Not
wide
even worth my
open.
time. This ought to be easy. Let's make this quick.
Showtime! Take it away, Panther!
One last push. You call that a fight? So sweet. Alive, Persona!
Hit and take win! Keep that in mind! You're running out of steam now! Time to pull out all the stops!
Oh, Witness My Perfection is just tied to that combo.
That flew by.
Let's keep up the pace.
Oh, I have Showtime charged up for both
I'm almost out of
Morgana
stamina.
and On. Cool. So I can see their Showtimes. Perfect.
Wait a second.
Send him past!
All will fall to my blade.
So let's see Morgana's Showtime.
Charge! It's not easy being this cool.
Mona, that was so cool!
I didn't even look at what that master art was.
All right. We took out most of them. Don't let up, guys.
Mona's running out of stamina. Spend it wisely. Showtime! Take it away, Panther!
This was over before it began. Good job, everyone.
Alright, let's see
Keep
Ons.
it moving.
Look, a shadow. What do we do?
chance to ambush them. Show yourself. We've got him now. Showtime! Your heart is mine.
Okay.
Every rose has its thorn. Beautiful as always, Panther. Woohoo!
Let's hit the reinforcements. Let us end this.
Keep it going. There's a beautiful combo, Panther. Persona! How was that? Get ready! Analysis complete. Shoot 'em up. Keep it going. Get ready.
Did she just yaw?
And stylishly to boot.
Did she just yaw?
And here I thought they'd put up a fight.
You should apply the same effort in the next battle. No enemies nearby. Let's go on ahead.
Did you just yaw? You know, like... Can't believe On's a cat girl.
What should we do? Okay, let's hit him hard. No holding back.
We'll mess him up in no time.
On, I need you to get a physical attack.
Don't get careless. Uh-oh. We're not done yet. Maybe we should take it slow.
Wait, I haven't seen Haru's Showtime yet.
Panther, your defense got cut. Hey, what's your help? You're getting wrecked out there. Persona. Behold, gotta exploit those weaknesses.
That's it. Keep going.
Finally, he let up. Let's finish him off.
They're pitiful. Give them a dirt nap. Good job, everyone.
I'll do it.
Okay, let's move.
His power.
Thanks for the help.
Come. With this.
Thank you.
Go ahead.
Okay, got it. Show him who's boss. I understand. Something's there. Let's check it out. Got you. Are we lucky or what? Push on through. Huh? There's more of them? Behold! Great job, Noir. You hit him right where it hurts. You go, Noir. Incoming attack! Brace yourself!
Only a few remain. Let's finish them all.
Mona's defense
I'm a
went
fan
down.
of the basic battle theme. It's pretty good.
You guys rock. Whew. Okay, on to the next one.
Careful, there's a shadow lurking around. This is our chance.
Want to give him a last surprise? Time for a royal beatdown. You're running out of steam now. It's time to pull out all the stops. Take this.
That all you got?
Here's hoping the next one's just as easy. Got you.
It's a Persona battle theme. Of course it slaps. You're right.
All right. We took out most of them. Don't let up, guys. That was almost too easy.
All right. No time to waste. Ready when you are. Not getting away. Say the word. Okay, let's finish them.
You won't escape.
One last push.
That victory was handed to us.
Oh, nice one. Keep it up. Looks like the enemy's panicking.
Hell yeah! We got this!
That should suffice.
did really well. Okay, let's keep it moving.
Oh, a shadow!
Oh, you're screwed now!
Right, let's clear a path. Was that graceful?
Didn't even break a sweat.
Here's hoping the next one's just as easy.
Wasn't there a checkpoint here? Oh,
Okay, everyone's at least a level 11. All right, let's see what your master. Okay, so it's. All right, good night, Maya. And yeah, I hopefully I'll be able to get 5 personas. I don't know. Hope you sleep well, buddy. I got so excited. I got so excited that I could take Ren out. Because if I could just make it a party of Makoto, Sophia, An, and Haru, I would. But
please do. I'll try. Persona.
okay, you have Medea now, so yeah, we don't even need Kate Simp anymore.
Let's
Return
stop
from
here
jail.
for today.
All right.
Let's get to work. This should be helpful. Are you sure? How many? Are you sure? How many? Are you sure? Are you sure? How many? Are you sure? Who is it for? Which one? You want this one? Do you want to equip that? Thanks for your patron. Who is it for? Which one? You want this one? Do you want to equip that? Thanks for your patronage. Which one?
I think Ryuji deserves to get a weapon upgrade
You want this one?
because
You
he's our
want to equip
physical
that?
attacker.
Put it to good use. Who is it for? Which one?
You already have
Who
the
is it
best.
for?
There. Sophia, yeah, you definitely need a.
You want this one? You want this one? Do you want to equip that? Thank you very much. Who is it for? What are you selling? Helmet, are you sure? Are you sure? Helmet, are you sure? Helmet, are you sure? Who is it
And
for? Which
Ren,
one?
yeah, but you
Who's it
have
for?
just a better item. Okay, everyone has a good
Who is it
weapon.
for?
Futaba just has better armor for her. Because it's specifically Futaba armor. Oh, I have a Makoto.
There's a sale happening. Now's your chance to shop. You want thanks for your patronage. How many would you like? You want thank you very much. How many would you like? You want thank you very much. How many would you like? You want thanks for your patronage.
Oh, it's not hot tea. It's hot and sour tea. Meaning that its flavor profile is hot and sour. Ah.
Who is it for?
on.
one? Who's it for?
I'm gonna save. All right, let's go. Let's go to destination.
Are we sure this is right? I'm not seeing anything weird.
I have no doubt. This place gives me the same sensation as when I touched the birdcage.
Think this is what would bring me back here.
Getting nostalgic?
I suppose so, even though it's only been about half a year. Still, I had no idea Alice Hiragi graduated from Shujin.
I didn't either. And I figured a student council president would know better than anyone about celebrity graduates.
Perhaps she had a past here that she wished to erase.
What do you mean?
Those voices we heard in her jail. Those cutting words and that painful cry. I don't know whether she was one of the instigators or the victim of such bullying. However she experienced it. Left such a gaping wound in her heart that she refuses to even acknowledge the truth of the matter.
And that truth took place right here.
So that's why Shujin has a secret room.
Well, we should get moving. What's next?
We may not be in Shibuya, but this place is still linked to its jail. Inputting the proper Emma keyword should permit access as usual.
Okay, let's try it. Everybody ready?
Yeah, we're ready. Keyword, Wonderland.
Keyword successfully entered. Beginning navigation.
I don't think all the jail monarchs are going to be like
So
giving
it's
out
a
the keyword
classroom?
as easily.
Is this what a school is like? It's rather different than how the internet makes it appear.
The cognitive distortion's really strong here. What's going on?
Hey, look! A ghost!
Oh right,
Seriously crying.
I forgot Makoto's afraid of ghosts.
How pathetic. Trying to get us to go easy on you. You
I'd never do that.
What did that say? You tricked him the same way too, didn't you? Okay.
What? What is this? God, you're disgusting. Serious? Why are you still alive? Do us a favor and die already.
Uh-oh. What?
What the hell?
Careful, here it comes.
Oh, and
Get through your thick skull. No one wants you around.
oh, hell yeah, Bloomin' Villains in here. Yeah, let's
Oh,
go.
shit, what the hell is going on?
This is a
This thing
remix
just
too.
flipped out of nowhere.
The rooms also changed. Are these prison cells?
No time. Here it comes.
These prison cells look like the prison cells in the final dungeon in at the end of Mementos.
Look sharp, folks. We should avoid wasting energy on our attacks. Let's read the enemy's movements and respond in kind.
Come! Bighorn! Ravage them!
Your face really pisses me off. Why won't you just go out and die for us already?
Those wind-up attacks look like they'll really
Let's
hurt.
go! Wapo!
Let's stay sharp.
Silky!
Be
Jugglers!
all down in the dump.
This
What are you doing batting your lashes at some guy? What is
Bighorn!
with this thing? I don't know. Whatever that thing is, it's horrible. But
What the hell's up with this room, too? It's supposed to have the birdcage key in it? Not this!
The key is most assuredly here. It must be hidden somewhere within the cell.
I'm not exactly fit to search for it now. Focus on the enemy first.
It's over. Let's go. You're mine.
Oh, nice, Joker! You hit its weakness! Strong as always!
This is it.
It's tough,
Switch out.
but it's weak to fire. You can handle this. I'll use my persona. Get her! Hot persona! Time for this! The enemy raised their attack power. You do not want to get hit right now. They lost the reading. Where'd it go? Look out!
Ah, it's warping all over the place now! Quit cheating, damn it!
Out of our way! Looks like they're powering up. Watch for any stat changes. Hey, watch your health. You're getting wrecked out there. This should help. That one looks tough. Everyone stay focused. I'll count on you.
I'll do it. Persona! Let's go. Take this.
Gotta exploit those weaknesses. Simply astonishing. Here we go.
You're mine.
I'm going too!
Thank you, Oracle!
Strike.
I'm going too!
Gotcha.
It's a strong one. Exploit its weakness to curse.
Persona! Wapo! Ravage them!
Let me in. Joker got in a follow-up attack.
Let's go! You're mine!
All right. The enemy's attack power's been reduced.
Oh, cool. I didn't realize I had cool. While aiming with L1, holding R1 will gradually consume ammo to perform an increasingly powerful shot. Oh, cool. I got the charge beam.
Bam! Stylish as always, Joker.
Whoa, that was sweet!
The enemy's burning up. Spear him with wind or nuclear attacks. You guys have burned a lot of stamina. Don't overdo it, okay?
This is it!
The attack, Joker. Fair warning. This one's gonna be rough.
Take this!
Are you coming?
The enemy raised their attack power. You do not want to get hit right now.
Leave that one to me. Yeah, here I
Bingo.
go!
That skill just now? Perfection. Nice one, Skull.
Come on! There!
Where are you at?
Persona! This should help.
The enemy's no pushover. Target its weakness to wind.
Gotcha.
Whoa, this thing's really putting up a fight!
Don't get too close. Keep a safe distance.
You show 'em, Oracle!
Persona!
Let me in. Joker got in a follow-up attack.
Okay, there. This one. Okay. There.
Okay, Lockkeeper, where you at?
I can handle this. Right,
Good going, Noir. That knocked him for a loop.
Solo focus! This!
Yours here.
You're so glad I didn't notice.
Is this stuff from Alice's past? Hey, did she really go through all this?
There were some truly terrible things said in the classroom as well.
I believe you've seen why Alice strove so far to wipe the records of her time at school.
You're also weak to bless.
Trust them, Melody! Oh, that one looks tough. Everyone stay focused. This is a part of me. Psychokinesis is really effective on enraged enemies. Take advantage. Melody! Please do! Leave it to me! I'll get it! The enemy raised their attack power. You do not want to get hit right now. Skull, stop charging ahead. You don't have the stamina for that. This is it! Hang in there! The enemy's no pushover. Target its weakness to
This one. There.
wind. This is your chance. It's showtime.
There we go. Let's go. Let's go, Mets. Love the Nets. Love the Mets, baby.
That was amazing!
Fair warning. This is gonna be rough.
Right here. Take this. Take this. Fire.
I heard you actually confess your feelings to him? Gross.
Let's go, Mets, baby. Love the Mets. Yeah, we're fighting the embedded from Dark Souls 2.
This one. Okay.
Thanks.
So fucking
Take this.
gross! Are you just like obsessed with guys now or something?
I'm going to.
It's not like you'd ever make a good couple. In fact, I think I'll take him off your hands for you.
So all of this bullying was over some affairs of the heart.
What a bunch of bullies! They were just so mean to Alice! The enemy's getting weaker. Put that bully in his place! It's a strong one! Exploit its weakness to curse!
Fire.
Look out!
Thank you, Ryuji, my boyfriend.
Hell yeah!
Oh,
That did it.
Hang on.
I need to get better at SP management. Oh. Oh boy. Oh. Oh, Lyra. Hey, thank you for the raid. Hope everyone had fun with Cry of Fear. You arrive. We just beat a big boss. A big boss to surpass the boss. And now we can go fight the actual boss. Hope your stream went well, Lyra. Oh yeah, it's still holding up good. I just started streaming like an hour ago. It's very much holding up.
What was that rumbling?
The birdcage in the jail is now unlocked. We will be able to access it.
That was like the first like actual boss fight, like that, and that was a mid boss. I'm guessing. That was fun. There was mechanics, and that's not really something you get in a Warriors game. It felt like felt very Persona. It was fun.
For real?
It appears our most recent target held the key.
In other words, we defeated the warden guarding the key.
A warden in Alice's memories. A key to the cage in her jail. So a different shadow held the key, not Alice's?
What are you going on about?
Oh, nothing. I was just thinking how many differences there are from the palaces.
Good point. The palaces don't have any rooms like these,
Or wardens guarding keys in hidden locations.
It's as if the more we learn, the messier the situation gets.
If it weren't for Sophie, we wouldn't have even made it here.
Have I been helpful to the Phantom Thieves?
Very much. I love you, my daughter.
Mm-hmm. You know it.
Praise accepted.
She's insufferably cute.
Well, praise you all you want later.
I love her.
We've got a birdcage to bust open.
True. We have one last task in the real world first. Let's send Alice the calling card and take back those desires.
Love the Mets, baby. Let's go Mets.
Okay, all that's left is send in the calling card. What should it say?
We're after the desires that Alice is seizing from the people whose hearts she changed, right? Then don't we have to write something like,
We shall take back the desires you've seized.
Smart. Using the same logic that works on treasures is probably our best shot.
Once the desire takes form, we can steal it. If we return the victims their own desires...
Everyone should return to normal.
So, what'll happen to Alice then?
Well, she should be having a change of heart and confessing soon after.
Actually, that's not set in stone. What we're stealing this time are the desires that Alice seized from others. This isn't her own desire or ambition. Or like the treasure we found in palaces. There's no way of knowing whether or not Alice's heart will be changed.
Even if we rescue her victims, without a change of heart in Alice, this will just turn into a pointless cycle.
But if the calling card works, her desire will manifest inside the birdcage. That creates a high probability that we'll encounter Alice's shadow there.
We did cause quite a scene destroying the lock.
Whether through words or fists, don't we still have the opportunity to change her heart via her shadow?
Then let's do it! Let's take her head on!
Highway 5 comfy accepted.
Highway 5 comfy. Lyra, thank you for resubbing for 3 months. Comfy accepted.
Oh, sorry. I know that's the dangerous approach, but if you guys are all up for it, I want to rescue Alice too, not just her victims. Alice said she wanted to be a ray of light that could inspire people suffering through life.
You mean when she was on TV? I don't know if she really meant all that.
Well, I do. I get why she said it, because of all the bullying in her past. I mean, doesn't it seem like we saw part of Alice's trauma in the secret room?
Trauma? It's like an invisible wound in a person's heart. It comes from living through painful experiences.
A wound in a heart.
Maybe that trauma's the whole reason the jail formed.
Trauma distorted Alice's heart, giving birth to the jail. That is very similar to Palace Generation. I've gotta say it's possible.
But how is that trauma relevant to Alice's current behavior?
This is just a hunch, but I think she sees what she's doing as some kind of revenge against the kinds of girls who treated her badly.
Stealing someone's dude right in front of her as revenge to Alice? Oh, that's pretty sick.
but her Shadow's operation is way too massive for that to be all. She just has too many victims already.
What if she simply kept escalating because no one was there to stop her? Becoming a monarch must create an awful amount of distortion.
All that only makes me want to help Alice more. If her heart's grown that distorted, then I want her to at least remember how it feels being a ray of light for somebody. Is she beyond helping at this point? I don't know. But there has to be someone who at least tries. We can't just abandon Alice.
Oh, Lady On.
Yeah.
Thanks. I'm with you. Let's do it.
No objections here either. However, should we engage her in combat, we must avoid taking her life at all costs.
Absolutely. That's out of the question.
Best case scenario, just talk her out of it.
Guys, do you think I could write the calling card this time? There's something I need to tell her personally.
Hey there, Thomas.
Thanks. It'll be great.
Writing a calling card? Need any help?
Ooh, you can help me with the phrasing, Sophia.
Awesome. All we gotta figure out now is the delivery.
I may have a plan for that.
Gremlin laugh.
This is a special reunion of the Phantom Thieves. We gotta do this right.
Hey.
Welcome. Things are discounted right now. You should buy something.
Bum, bum, bum.
Hmm? 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 Check it out. That's what you're getting. Thanks for your business. Come again.
Okay.
Let's see.
Okay, so that just gives everyone plus 3 SP every time. Okay. Okay. Okay, I'm level 15. That means I have more SP per SP. Yeah.
Welcome.
Alright.
Hello, Trickster. You wish to strengthen it? How much power will you add? This is what you... The power of your mask has strengthened this persona.
Maega. Alright.
How much power will you add?
Oh. The amount required increases based
You
on how
lack
many
the
times...
power needed.
Alright.
How much power will you add?
A Hama. The one does curse and bless damage. Ooh. Ooh, Amrita drops.
Okay.
Cures all non-special ailments. Yep. Null Forget. Oh yeah, Forget is silence. Right.
Awaken your new self.
Ooh, Bareth. Elhama Balls.
It seems that it can gain new power.
Bareth's pretty good. Yeah.
Choose which... Is this the Be born anew.
I wonder what this... Oh, that's High Pixie. Hello? My favorite persona / demon? Hello?
You wish to strengthen it. Awaken your new self.
What do I need? Slime.
It seems that it can gain new power. Choose which... Is this the... Be born anew.
I can't get her yet. She's one level higher than me, but... Yeah.
You wish to strengthen it. How much power will you add? This is what you...
Okay.
You wish to browse the... What will you... Would you like... This persona has been registered in its present condition. May luck be on your side.
Okay, cool. Did some fusion. Alright, I think I'm about as ready as I can be. I haven't been able to find anything that lets me, get, SP items, so...
This should be helpful.
Alright, let's go.
In other news, Akira Konoe, founder of Medivh, announced a joint project with one-time rival company Pineapple. Tech heads are fired up with anticipation at the news, awaiting further details with...
What?
Okay, folks, listen up!
Let's go.
Good evening. Been a while, huh?
Perhaps you remember us.
Let's go.
And we're back in action with a new heart in our sights.
A wicked witch who treats people like toys. Alice Hiragi.
You pretend you're a ray of light, but all you do is hurt people to indulge your own darkness. You're a bad person, and bad people have to be stopped.
And all those desires you stole.
Tonight, we're taking them all back.
Let's go, Xander. Fuck yeah.
Okay, next I'm scheduled at
manager. Hello?
Oh, this is bad, Miss Alice. Look at the email I forwarded you.
What in the... Phantom Thieves? They're taking my desire? All the desires I've collected? No, you can't! I need those! That's what makes me the monarch!
The monarch! Yeah, also, this is the calling card they send to the final palace owner. Like, this is the same, like, Futaba's like, yeah, let's just do that again. It's the coolest. God. Oh, I popped off.
Without those, alright. I'll wait for you. I don't want toys that don't do as they're told. I'll smash you for certain this time.
Futaba's just the entirety of the 1990s movie Hacker. It's the return of the Futaba canon.
Come on, come on!
Time for the heist. Let's go. I did kind of forget what Shadow Alice looked like for a second. Yeah.
Now then.
Not a game, it's not a robot, and I challenging you. I'm not a better, I'm in your face, and I'm here to see it through.
Time to cheat.
Let's go.
Yeah, of course we're getting Life Will Change for the heist.
Man, it's times like these I know I'm supposed to be a phantom thief. Okay, let's hit him hard.
Ooh, this may be...
Look, the chain goes all the way to the top.
Perhaps it fell when we opened the lock.
You know that.
Climbing this should give us a straight shot to the birdcage.
Cage of Lust. So we're gonna have the 7 sins again?
Whoa, that is...
ginormous! Why is it so big?
At least it actually materialized for us.
It's so fucking big.
That is a relief. I was worried our standard palace procedures wouldn't work.
Kingdom Hearts.
Alright, Skull. Get to home.
No. Look at the size of that thing.
What do we do now? How do you steal something like that?
I admit, I don't know either.
What's that?
It's her! Alice.
So, it's a fight after all.
Oh dear. You thought you'd just sneak in like that. And what exactly do you plan on doing with those desires? Hey you! Joker, right? Did you come back to me so you could be mine? Mine? Really think you can?
Alice Hiragi! We know all about
the horrible things you've done.
You seized people's desires by force and turned them into your puppets.
You toyed with people's emotions and made them mistreat one another.
You even opened up stores so you could bilk all the people you brainwashed. We can no longer overlook the wicked changes of heart you forced on the people.
The Phantom Thieves are about to beat the distortion out of you.
Takamaki-san, you're so beautiful. There's no way you could understand. You have no clue what I've been through.
You mean what happened to you at Shujin?
Where did... How?
We know all of it. How you were bullied, how it was torture for you, but I still...
Oh, okay. You found out.
No matter how much I hide it, the past still comes back to me.
How pathetic. What a mess. That doesn't matter now. With this...
Oh, she's a flamingo.
Everything. Everything I've always wanted. Mine.
I mean, she has a flamingo on the head of her cane. And the tail feathers on her butt. Now she's a bunny.
What the? She turned into some kind of rabbit!
So this really is Alice in Wonderland.
Oh my! I'm late for a very important date!
This is a very sick remix of Blooming Villain. I'm a big fan.
Come along, come along! I have such wonders to show you!
What wonders?
Ignore her, Sophie. She just wants to torture us or something.
Alice, I'm gonna make you see the light.
Let's go. Fire and wind.
How would that be any of your business?
I'll use this. Let's go.
I wonder who you guys
Silky,
are.
Barrett, Slime, Jack-o'-lantern, Pixie, Wapo. Take this.
Personally, I've got a thing for Joker. I'm gonna take your heart.
She is freaky. You better watch out, Joker.
She's tough. See any weaknesses yet, Oracle? One sec. Analyzing. She's weak to... Fire! Burn that smirk right off her face! Incoming attack! Brace yourself! It's tough, but it's weak to fire! You can handle this!
Alice, why are you doing this? You've hurt so many people.
Huh? Don't blame me.
We could use that.
It's my fault everyone's in love with me. What can I do if they say they only have eyes for me? Here for you.
No one who's saying that means it. You're just manipulating them.
You didn't know about all that, huh? I never would have guessed you were a phantom. Tamaki-san. Ooh, change your heart again. Oh, I just can't wait to find out.
Fair warning, this one's gonna be rough!
see upon the stage.
Looks like she's weak to wind. Got any wind to send her way? That one looks tough. Everyone stay focused. Okay. Bingo. That skill just fell. Perfect.
Persona! You're mine.
I'm
going to him.
Really? Weakness to fire confirmed. You're not busy.
Okay, sometimes I can get. Nice. Good job.
Thanks. Here we go. The enemy's defense is down. Go to town on it. Whoa, that's how you do it. Wow, that actually works. All right, power it up. Get them. I'm so grateful. Nice going, Oracle.
Okay. It is kind of weird for Muso to just have a normal-ass boss fight. I was expecting something, kind of like the Lock Keeper. But no, this is kind of sick.
Everything I have, just like she did. Just try me.
Uh-oh.
So sick of suffering.
Uh-oh.
Something's changed. Stay on guard.
Whoa, holy shit!
Why is she so fast now?
Holy shit.
Time to take it all to school. An optimal solution. Be careful.
To give up.
Here. This one.
Alice, what made you like this?
Yeah.
You'd never get it to come at someone. I've been treated like shit all my life. I had everything taken from me. I don't know what that's like. The further up the social ladder, the shittier they were to me. Even if it felt like I'm getting tortured, I just smile and take on walks like it didn't matter. Oh, trash like that sucks or something. And I'll show you that you're trash too. Once I've got it in my grasp, there's no letting go. I'll turn him on you. And you'll learn
Take this.
Soon I will become all the men in the world. It's tough, but it's weak to fire. You can handle this.
Fire!
It's showtime. Go for it, Joker.
Let's go.
Showtime! Wapo! Here!
Nancy's
Oh man! That was tight! Come, you're mine!
Oh, nice, Joker. You hit its weakness.
Whoa, that was sweet! This one. Okay, there.
That one looks tough. Everyone stay focused.
Yeah, here I go! Persona!
Skull landed an explosive hit. Keep it up, Skull. I appreciate it. Thank you, Oracle.
Boom! There!
Oh yeah, her attack names are great.
Okay, here we go!
There, I'll just.
That might come in handy. We can attack with it. Wow, Skull. This is that level of training for you. Pound them into oblivion.
Oh Masio has, like, near-style bullet hell shit. Watch out for Brain Jack.
But it's weak to fire. You can handle this.
Go ahead.
We'll try. Take this.
Think we could use that? All right.
Down. Get her.
Nice one, Skull.
Very nice, Skull. Your stamina's getting low. Watch closely how you fight. Sorry. Sophie's withdrawn from battle. Connect.
There.
I'm so grateful.
Okay. There. There we go. There.
Thanks.
Okay. There we go.
Anybody healer? Fair warning. This one's gonna be rough.
We'll go. I'll do it. Rabbit step. It's over.
All right. The enemy's attack tower's been reduced.
This one. Persona. Arsene. Rabbit step.
Still connected.
That was great,
You're
Joe.
mine.
Can't be.
That gum healing, yeah. Her ass says eat me on it.
No! How can I still not be strong enough? Why can't I change? I'm not the victim anymore!
Enough, Alice. If you keep going, you'll just make yourself feel even worse.
How would you know? I just can't compare to someone like you, Takamaki-san. All my life, I'm no match for the real winners. And I tried so hard to change, but I was still made fun of, still bullied. I just wanted to stop being miserable. I poured my heart into fashion and worked to get so far. But then, she showed up again and started running her mouth about my past. She told everyone what a pathetic little shit I was. That's why I took all of it from her. Her boyfriend, her social circle, everything.
Damn.
And that still wasn't enough for me. It wasn't just her. Everyone that talked behind my back, all the people who just stood there when I was kidding. I'll destroy every single one of them.
Alice, so this is a wound in a heart.
This power lets me get revenge. So I...
You became the bully, right?
You idiot! What good does that do? Now you're just as bad as the people who made you suffer. Is that how you want to live? Like one of those bullies? Didn't you want to be something else? A ray of light for others. And for yourself.
because of those selfish bastards!
Takamaki-san. You're right. I wanted to rescue them. All the people like me, going through the same thing. But You think so? Takamaki-san, I want to apologize to the people I hurt and start over.
Mm-hmm. I'm sure you can turn it around. I've been through a lot of the same things. But thanks to my best friend, and the Phantom Thieves, I was able to stand up for myself and do the right thing. You're never alone. Once you're back to your real self, let's be friends, okay?
You wanna be... really?
Uh-huh. I mean, I totally love Alice. We even share the same dream.
Thank you. I'll go back now, where I belong. But this time, I'm gonna be...
Oh, this is bad! It's coming down!
That was effing amazing!
So, we're gonna have to see, like, how it actually turns out, but I liked how that was handled, how that, like, how we handled the ruler in this, how the monarch here. I liked, that we're helping them be better instead of just making them confess their crimes. Because, let's be real here, she didn't commit any crimes. She was just kind of shit. You know? And her desires got twisted and distorted, so, like, we just helped her realize this isn't who she wants to be, and that it's not too late for her to get better. That's cool. I like that better than just fucking with evil people, which was great, so satisfying. But making it their choice, and like we're helping them change their own heart instead of us stealing their heart to force the change. That's important. Because I'm gonna have to see how Alice acts in the real world after this. But if she doesn't just become a sobbing mess confessing crimes, that was so unsatisfying. Because that wasn't how you atone for shit things you've done. You atone by actively becoming better, and if you committed crimes, you know, making good of those crimes, you know? Oh, this is only like half a year after the base game. This is like half a year after the end of Persona 5 Royal. Like, not a lot of time has passed.
Did we just witness the desires returning to their rightful owners?
The rhythm game takes place immediately after. Or it's, I think it... Okay, so Akechi is in the rhythm game, so it takes place during Persona 5. That's very important. That's a very important distinction. Akechi's in it, so it takes place during the game. It takes place during the base game.
Yeah, that's what it looked like to me.
Because there's a very good
Everyone
reason
who had a
Akechi's not in this
desire
game.
disappeared afterward.
I hope that means their real-life counterparts are returning to normal.
Only one way to find out.
Yes, you're right.
Wait, what the... What is it, Mona-chan? Something's wrong. It's not collapsing.
But the giant desire blew up! Like...
No. Just look around.
Now that you mention it...
Whenever we stole a treasure, we'd have to leave the metaverse entirely, right?
Yeah, we always had to haul ass out of there.
That is most assuredly not happening now. If anything, it's grown eerily quiet.
Maybe just the collective unconscious of Tokyo views the 705 Tower like that, like a castle, which, as someone who lived in Shibuya, yeah, that's how a lot of people perceive the 108 building.
So if the monarch is toppled and the desires are all returned, the jail still doesn't collapse?
It would appear that palaces are different from this jail after all.
Also, this is how we get to go back and grind.
There's a chance we haven't actually resolved the issue yet.
I wonder how Alice will react to this. Could we find out when we get back to the real world?
It'd be nice if she could recall what happened here, but no one shares memories with their shadows.
Think she might talk to Panther?
Huh? Me?
Yeah, you two could really hit it off.
She did say that she loves her.
Gay ass.
Yeah. I mean, it was worth going that far for her to come to her senses. Alice really is a one-of-a-kind talent, and her dream is definitely something worth fighting for. I just hope she can remember how that dream first made her feel, so she can bring that feeling to the people who need it. I don't know if there's anything I can do to help her, but I at least want to be there for her.
Fascinating.
What's up, Sophie?
Just as the Phantom Thieves predicted, Alice Hiragi appeared to change her logic. This would not be possible had we simply defeated her. How did you predict the outcome?
We didn't really predict it. Being able to change is what makes someone human.
Someone is human because they can change.
The human heart is much more complicated than expected, isn't it? Just when you think you've grown beyond your pain, the smallest thing can bring you all the way back down again.
The human heart is indeed difficult to comprehend. It's filled with mysteries.
Well, you're pretty high up there on the mystery charts yourself, Sophie, my dear.
Gay ass.
No, I'm...
Sophie, humanity's companion, right? We get it.
You got it, Skull.
I love you, Sophia.
Well, yeah.
Not bad, Skull. Do you really get it?
Increases damage when performing a phantom dash. Ooh.
Well, what do you say we head back now? I'd like to check on the real world, Alice.
Yeah, let's get going.
Okay, so that increases the damage of the environmental attacks. Okay. Coolio.
Hey! Ann was very angry with Shadow Alice earlier. By the end, though, she appeared happy. Why is that? Wasn't she angry at Alice?
They understood each other.
Okay. Anger is not just for hurting people. It is also able to save people. Consider. Anger saved Alice. If someone is in the wrong, anger can be used to show them the error of their ways. The human heart is such a mystery. But thanks to you, I've gained valuable experience. Thank you. I hope to learn more from you.
I want to keep that save. Oh, 9 hours on the dot. Nice. It's about where my save file was when I beat Kamoshida's Palace for the first time. So that, not bad.
And now for the hottest meet and greet. Alice Hiragi has returned as our special guest.
Yeah, like anger's not like a black and white emotion. I mean, no emotion's black and white.
Miss Alice, thank you so much for coming on today, despite the last visit's conclusion. From what I hear, there's something you wish to share?
Yes, I need to confess something. The incident that occurred with the previous hosts. That was all my fault. I forced him to proclaim his love for me during a live broadcast. When I heard he was engaged to his co-host, I just wanted to ruin their relationship.
Miss Alice.
And they're not the only ones. Anytime I see a happy woman, I just get so jealous. I do whatever it takes to ruin their lives.
Is this a prank or something?
All of my past managers tried so hard to stop me. But then I'd lash out at them too, and I'd assault them until they backed down. The only reason I've changed managers is because my last one had a total breakdown.
Wait, is this real?
Everything I've said here is the truth. I'm sure all of it is easy enough to prove now. I've lied, and it hurt so many people. And I'm just so sorry for it all.
Is this the Phantom Thieves?
I'm the one who did it all. No one but me did these horrible things. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
Cut! Cut! Right now! Dump the standby!
Alice. This is gonna blow way up. That news lady even name-checked the Phantom Thieves.
Well, whatever may come, at least our job's done.
Yeah, they're like, yeah, the Phantom. Futaba. We did say the Phantom we sent the calling card to Shibuya Crossing. We specifically named that our target was Alice Hiragi. Like, of course people are gonna think, well, we had something to do with it.
Right. We may have gone through something quite different from a palace. There's no mistaking Alice had a change of heart.
The people with the stolen desires seem to be normal again, too. It's all over the internet.
My son was about to blow our savings on Alice merch, but the Phantom Thieves rescued him. Thank you, Phantom Thieves.
I'm just seeing a lot of I want my money back. Well, we sure can't help him there.
We're broke as fuck.
I'm not sure everyone's actually a victim here.
Nevertheless, mission complete.
I wonder what'll happen to Alice next.
It's probably next to impossible for her to make it in the industry now. Her scandal is big news.
No matter why she did it, there are still consequences for her actions.
But if Alice really can find that feeling she had when she first discovered fashion, I think she'll be okay. She can still be a ray of light for others, even if she has to find another way to shine.
That reminds me. We should still try to press her for info. She might know something that we still don't. But do we actually have a chance of meeting her now? I imagine her day-to-day life's become quite the mess.
Jeez, that's a good point. Her agency isn't going to want anything to do with her.
Yeah.
An enlightening conversation as always in here.
Hi, Zenkichi.
Sup? How's it hanging, folks?
Aw, you again, Gramps?
Hey, I won't deny I'm older than you guys, but that still stings, you know?
I fucking love his voice actor. it's fucking the line deliveries. So good. I need to find out who his voice actor is.
But more importantly, you guys really hop to work when your minds are set, don't you?
To what are you referring?
Don't play stupid.
Yes, but that's...
Well, that's good news. Looks like I'll be getting my own in return.
Your own what?
I came here today for your response to my offer. You know, the deal.
We already told you we don't work with cops.
And what if I tossed in a little bonus? Such as running some questions by Alice for you. You were just saying you wanted info from her, right?
That's accurate.
Yeah, Zenkichi's voice actor is still very good. It's so good. Also, don't worry about lurking. I appreciate all you lurkers out there. Mwah. Love you. You're the backbone of my society.
But Alice already confessed to messing with people on live TV. Our names have been cleared.
Yeah, what she said. We don't need you for shit.
If only that were true.
What do you mean by that? How is this case not closed?
Oh, it is far from closed. This change of heart epidemic is happening all over the country. And we know they can't all be Alice's victims. Therefore, you still have plenty to get pinned on you, don't you?
Wait, are we going across the entire country? Are we gonna leave Tokyo? I just got excited about about the possibility of going to Kyoto. I mean, Yusuke brought up going to Kyoto. I want to go to Kyoto. I love Kyoto so much.
Not only that, you already know how badly you've stirred the pot. That little calling card stunt's fired up the public more than ever. These change of heart cases have to be the Phantom Thieves. It's the only thing I hear down at the station now. Do you really not realize how dangerous a position you're in right now?
What bullshit? What the hell did we do?
Calm down. Why do you think I offered you that deal? If I wanted to, I could cuff you and take you in right now. The reason I'm not is because I believe you are not the culprit.
Oh, he's infinitely more likable than Mashima.
To catch the true perpetrator,
Mishima fucking sucks.
I need your help.
This guy's at least useful.
As in the person controlling Alice behind the scenes. The MO in this recent epidemic doesn't mesh with the Phantom Thieves' ideology. The motives also appear very different. These are two separate cases. At least, that's what I believe.
May we have a moment to ourselves? We'd like to discuss it first.
Oh, no, Majima's better than any Persona character. At least Persona 5 character. There's some Persona 2 characters that I would rank above Majima, personally, but Persona characters, Majima's better than all of them. Persona 5 characters, he's better than all of them. Mishima's infinitely better than a lot of Persona 4 characters, but I'm not going to go there.
Sure, I'll be right outside. Just holler when you're ready for me.
Zenkichi has a little bit of drip to him.
This is unexpected. We assumed Alice's confession would clear our names.
Damn it. So they really weren't just trolling.
What is it?
When I was searching the web, I noticed some people saying weird stuff was happening here and there, similar to what we've seen so far. Almost none of them made the news, and it seems like everyone's just trying to ignore it.
What Gramps is saying is probably not bullshit after all.
What should we do? If they decide to scapegoat us, we'll never be able to clear our names.
They're not even changing hearts for the same reasons as us.
If there really are other brainwashing incidents out there, that would mean there are more jails. Do you think there could be more monarchs out there too?
And what would we do? Considering what we've gathered, going along with that man could be a viable option.
Here's the thing. I don't think he's naive. I just think he's so, like, so charismatic. I think he genuinely wants to help us. I genuinely don't think he has any ulterior motives. Personally. And here's the thing. He's a private investigator who's just helping the cops right now. From what I've gathered, at least from what he said. But, like, the way he talks, I think it's a red herring to not trust him.
Are we seriously gonna trust that dude?
What other choice do we have? At the very least, his intel about Alice was useful.
And also the fact that I know he's the final party member. So, then again, we also, in Persona 5, we had a party member we couldn't trust. So, who knows? Our final party member in Persona 5 was also someone we couldn't fully trust. So, I mean, who knows at this point?
What do you say?
I think that'd be wisest.
No, wait. Even if we do level with him, how would we explain it?
He's more interesting than Akechi, though. I will say that. And I'm someone who likes Akechi. And I'm saying that.
If he's going to understand what we've been doing, he'll have to learn about the metaverse.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
Do you think he'll even believe us?
Also, I just feel like if Senkichi genuinely had ulterior motives, he wouldn't really let us dick around. Like, he wouldn't let us blow off and like giving him a solid answer for so long, and he wouldn't keep coming back to make the offer. He would just arrest us.
To make him believe. Otherwise, it's our leader
you
on
know,
the line.
like Akechi did. I don't know. I'm just working through my thoughts. I might be totally wrong.
But the metaverse.
All I know is that he's in the OP.
We're gonna get some thick-headed cop to buy that.
He doesn't seem that thick-headed, Ryuji, to be fair.
It seems our only choice is to take him to the jail.
Wait, really?
Mako-chan.
Can you think of any other way for him to avoid getting arrested? We have one playable card in our hand. We just have to go along with it for the time being.
Yeah, Akechi had wink some knowledge about the metaverse. I don't know. We'll see.
Alright, we'll do it. It's not like we have any alternative.
Let's hope it's not our undoing.
Ah, shit. We gotta stay prepared for the worst case.
I mean, hey, if he tries to, betray us after we take him to the jail, we take him to the jail and off him. Boop. Dunzo.
I'll call him back in.
I don't... They wouldn't do that. That goes against the code.
Come on back. We're ready for you.
Huh, that was quicker than I expected. So, what say you all?
There's a place we need to show you. Follow us.
I see.
Yeah, it's all the same
Jail full of
cast.
Shadows.
It's all the same cast.
With a monarch seizing desires, was it? All right. What say we go get you tested for drugs now?
Okay.
If you're gonna cook up some fantasy to sell me, maybe try a little less spice next time?
Just save it for now. We're about to take you into the cognitive world.
Cognitive world?
Follow us.
Huh? Where to exactly?
Okay. Okay. That might have also been, you know, a trick, to be fair. Akechi also pretended
So
to not know
are you
about
gonna
it.
answer me or... What? What? What is... This isn't real.
Now we know for sure.
Everything here is real. Every last bit you can see.
Whoa. What happened? What are those outfits for?
Yep, just about what I expected.
This is our Phantom Thief attire.
What even is this? Where am I?
Questions. This is a jail. You are currently located within a jail.
Wait. Who are you?
I am Sophie, humanity's companion. Nice to meet you.
Oh, nice to... What?
Chill out, Zenkichi. You've got to keep yourself together.
Yeah. Right. I can't be losing my shit like... Monster Cat!
Please, someone clip this sequence.
I am not a monster cat. I am Morgana.
You finally believe we've been telling you the truth?
Yeah, no, I like Zenkichi. Oh. I spoiled myself on what his persona is, and I'm very excited.
The hell? How much did I drink last night? It's just a dream.
I'm very
still passed out.
excited.
You holding up there, Gramps?
No need to worry. He's merely having a meltdown.
That still sounds rather worrisome.
Looks like we blew his mind.
Oh, brother. I suppose we
Thank
may
you,
as well
Thomas.
head back now.
How did this... What's happened to me? Did I drive myself crazy trying to crack this case?
It's pretty fun watching him lose it.
Ryuji.
His brain probably overloaded and he can't catch up.
Why'd we even bother explaining it all beforehand?
We all reacted similarly during our first time. Ah, such innocence.
Get a hold of yourself, Gramps.
Sheesh. How long do you need to get it together? Come on, Earth to Zenkichi.
Huh? Oh, right. Right. Get it together. This cat said my name! Wait, are you that monster cat from that place?
Oh.
It's the monster cat!
I'm not a monster or a cat. I told you I am Morgana.
Since you're cognizant of Morgana speaking in the metaverse, you can understand him here now, too.
Cats can talk if I'm cognizant of it? That's really something.
think he's going to need a little more time to process all of this.
First off, sorry for losing my cool like that. I think I get what's going on, though. Actually, none of it makes any sense to me. But I'm going to strive to understand.
If we're going to make a deal, then that will make us conspirators. Conspirators have to vow never to betray one another's trust.
Yeah, we've had our trust betrayed very recently. So.
So, you already know how all this works. All right. Your trust is repaid with mine. Help me figure out this nationwide change of heart business, and I'll make sure you're all protected. As long as you cooperate, I won't allow the police to lay a finger on you. That's my vow.
That's a deal.
Good. I look forward to working together. In that case, I'm going to cut right down to it and ask for your help with a similar incident. PubSec has their eyes on Sapporo right now because of all the change of heart cases there.
Oh, we're going up to Hokkaido? Hell yeah, I love Hokkaido. I didn't realize we'd go all the way to an island, but
I
cool.
need you in Sapporo Central City by August 8th.
Why does it need to be the 8th?
Our suspect's out of the country on a business trip until then.
It means get along with the talking cat. It is what it said.
We're kicking off the investigation within the hour of their arrival back home.
I see. Very well.
No, Allie, I know Japan is an island. I know Japan is an island. But Hokkaido is not connected to Japan. Is not connected to Nihon.
So it's likely
The water separating it very thin, but it is not connected. Oh, it's not just a double island. There's a few islands that make up. Japan is a archipelago, for all intents and purposes.
That could be. If so, then I'd have to ask you guys to handle it.
So, we're heading to Sapporo Central and Hokkaido, huh? This'll be quite the little trip for us.
Word of caution? You'll definitely want to avoid any sort of public transportation. You're going to want to either drive or hoof it.
Why is that?
You revived the Phantom Thieves to deal with Alice. Any potential monarch will have heard about it. The way they see it, you're a real problem. Especially if you go after their own desires.
They're definitely all on high alert now. They may even try to get rid of us.
There's no way to know who's brainwashed until after they act. What if one of them was the pilot of your plane?
But if we can't fly, how do we get to Sapporo?
Did we forget that Makoto owns a van? And that Makoto can drive?
Find a car you can use. That'd be safest.
You're not gonna set us up with one?
Sorry, but I've got to keep this investigation top secret. Any aid would just leave a trail back to this deal of ours. Oh, and one more thing. Don't worry about the Alice thing. I'll fill you in once I'm done grilling her. Well, here's to a solved case.
Same here, Zenkichi.
He can only turn into a car in the metaverse, to be fair.
Right. Sorry I called you a monster cat, kitty.
Oh, you'll be sorry.
Okay. You didn't go crazy. This is real, Zenkichi.
Oh, buddy! Look at what we did! We gave this private investigator anxiety.
Talk about an effing buzzkill.
We destroyed a man today.
I mean, Hokkaido? Really? There goes our vacation down the drain.
Ain't this stuff happening all over Japan anyways?
Hey, An, I have something to tell you. we're gonna be able to do stuff that's not just part of the investigation well in Hokkaido, and Hokkaido fucking rocks. Sapporo is such a cool city. If anyone goes to Japan, I highly recommend going to Sapporo. Hokkaido as a whole is just wonderful. Highly recommended.
Even if we do solve this one, we're just gonna get sent off to some other city.
A traveling venture in cooperation with public security. I admit it doesn't sound all bad. We should stop by Kyoto as well.
We'll probably be able to... Oh, also, in Hokkaido, we could go camping. Hokkaido has some beautiful forests. Like...
Find that silver lining, Inari. This trip isn't for our enjoyment. The case will still be our primary objective.
But it's still summer vacation. Can't we have just a little fun?
Yeah, the 8th is way off from now. We can still do all kinds of shit before then.
Oh, I'd like to experience some regional cuisines.
Yeah, sushi for me.
Phantom road trip time.
Oh dear. We can cut loose after the case is closed.
We're gonna drive Makoto to an early grave.
That being said, we should go over some things before we move on to the trip. First up is Emma. It seems like an ordinary app at first, but now we know that it has a hidden function that can access jails.
Yeah, totally the same thing.
To think something like that is being used nationwide, it sends a chill down my spine.
The app itself is fine though, right? I mean, you can just delete it if you want. Plus, all the keyword and friend list functions work fine. If the app just let everybody slip into jails, wouldn't the whole country basically be pure chaos already?
We've all registered as friends on it, but that didn't do anything strange in and of itself.
Where did this app come from, anyway?
It's run by a Japanese company called Medice. They're an international IT firm. We're talking tens of thousands of employees.
That's quite the large-scale operation. With those numbers, they have to be a top-tier international enterprise.
So is this some evil mega corporation making jails or something?
But we can't use Emma the same way Alice did.
Well, maybe that's because we all got pure hearts, or something.
He's trying his best. He's thinking.
Moron.
Hey, he's trying.
There's a possibility that Alice had a special version of Emma.
What makes you say that?
Just an idea. I'm grasping at straws over here.
But it is a possibility.
If I got a hold of Alice's phone somehow, I should be able to see if her version of Emma is anything special.
Really? We should ask Inspector Hasagawa if he could confiscate it for us. I'll reach out to him later over it.
Alright, next topic. The jail. Each palace collapsed after the treasure inside was stolen. But the jail is still in Shibuya. Not only that, but the palaces are the manifestations of their rulers' cognitions. But that's not true at all in jails. Humans can have their desires seized from their shadows there.
And that would cause terrible things to occur to them in the real world.
Yeah, she just sits like a gay person. I mean, so does Ryuji and Yusuke. Everyone except Ren and Makoto and Haru kind of sit gaily.
When you put it all together like that, don't it sound even worse than palaces?
If these other bizarre incidents across Japan are genuine changes of heart, that means there are probably more jails out there.
There could be quite a few of them, considering how impossible it is to report on every incident.
So, we're working with the police to try and clear our names, but is that really enough?
How do you mean?
If the jails are as dangerous as we've seen, then wouldn't it be bad to just leave them alone? If stuff as awful as what happened in Shibuya is happening all over, aren't we the only ones who can stop it?
That's right. You're absolutely right.
Yes, it's our job to save people suffering helplessly.
and give people courage.
There's my little pog champs.
Yeah, you said it. Great speech, Lady On. You've got us all fired up.
Please stop saying that.
If that's the plan, maybe traveling by car will actually work to our advantage.
Right. We might find some more jails on the way to Sapporo.
That works for me. A little bit of a jailbreak spree along the way.
But how do we actually find the other jails?
Yes?
It'll only take us about 1,000,000 years.
I believe it may be time for the Sophia show.
Oh, fuck yeah.
Woo, check the super AI.
I can detect any jails in the vicinity by scent.
For real?
By scent?
A jail emits a distinct signature. When I enter a jail's range, I can sense it.
Sophia, that is nuts!
Praise accepted.
There is still much we do not understand. But at least we now have a course of action.
Yeah, this is gonna be...
a great time.
You're right. We deserve to enjoy ourselves along the way. All that's left is to secure our transportation.
If this is going to fit all of us, won't it have to be pretty big?
We'll just have to rent something. Oh, who knows what it'll cost us.
Money is no object to us. The prize funds for my most recent contest entry have finally come.
Oh, hell
Your
yeah.
snack money to yourself.
Well, if we deal with someone in the police, maybe they'll help pay for our investigation.
Makoto, don't you have a van?
Some pretty big transportation. I'm getting this feeling that Sojiro mentioned something along those lines once.
Futaba doesn't mind cryptocurrency. She cares about the planet.
Let's go ask him.
She'll just steal from banks. She'll just siphon things from a bank if she really wants to.
A ride that could fit all of you.
Oh, I guess maybe we rented the van that we used.
Weren't you talking to someone about big transportation or something the other day?
Oh, you mean the guy I know with the camper? Yeah, he was whining about never having the time to use it. How it's just collecting dust.
Sojiro, that's it! Please go borrow that camper for us, please.
Does this have anything to do with what you guys are getting blamed for?
Yes.
Then I guess I don't have a choice. I'll give him a call. Sit tight till tomorrow.
He's like, okay, I'll help.
Yeah, now there's our chief. So considerate.
Makoto's like, yeah.
But listen up.
I
Don't
guess
get
we
any too
rented
wild out
the
there,
van that we
right?
used in the ending video for Persona 5. Actually goes on a camping trip like a boss.
And are you all set with travel funds and whatnot?
Yes, we'd all been saving up for summer vacation.
Once art drove me to rags, but now it has propelled me to riches.
I make minimum wage once in a while.
Yeah, we gotcha.
Yeah, I was about to say, we don't have a lot of time until August 8th.
A camper? This is turning into some kind of coming-of-age flick. Wait, are you guys and girls actually gonna sleep in that thing together?
No worries. The boys are all sleeping on the roof.
And we've got Makoto and her fist of justice with us if someone tries anything funny.
Oh, and I'm very handy with an axe.
Yeah.
See, we're fine.
These sisters are really doing it for themselves. Fine, whatever you gotta do.
So, about what I asked for.
Yusuke, please just open your commissions to furries. Just open commissions to furries. You'll be set for life, bud. Just...
Ah, right. Alice's phone. Here you go.
Nice scores, Enkichi!
Hey, that's important evidence. No breaking it. Got that?
So, how was Alice anyway?
She was pretty upfront about the whole heart-changing situation. When people registered her as a friend on Emma, she noticed they'd suddenly grow obedient to her. At first, she was just curious what was going on. But she says she got such a thrill from making people do her bidding, she couldn't stop herself.
Yusuke, are you familiar with Falco from Star Fox? Because I know a guy I could hook you up with. Yusuke, have you heard of this man named Proton John?
It began with the friend registration.
Was there anything else?
The only other thing she did was apologize. That's all we got. But it does seem like she was telling me the truth.
So she didn't actually know anything about the jails or desires.
Well, I have to say, I wouldn't have bought one bit of it if you hadn't shown me what you did.
Hmm?
What in the hell?
What is it? Did you find something?
I thought I'd find some unique aspect to Alice's version of Emma. But nope. This is just the standard commercial version. It hasn't even been tampered with.
So we got nothing out of this?
I didn't say that. I did find traces of some snooping in her phone.
What do you mean?
Someone was monitoring Alice's activity. Either her smartphone usage in general, or her Emma usage specifically.
So, like...
I suppose that is possible. I mean, she's a celebrity.
However, it could also mean there is still someone out there involved with this incident.
Do you see anything revealing the Monitor's origins?
Somewhere within the country. That's all I get from this.
Getting even that's quite the feat. You're real good, kid.
Never underestimate the techie of the Phantom Thieves.
So someone was tracking Alice. Who could it be?
One thing at a time. This isn't our only case to work. I'm sure we'll find more leads as we investigate the incidents.
Yeah.
Well, I'll see you August 8th at Sapporo Central. Don't be late, got it? I'll reach out to you that day with the meetup location. Time to return this phone to its rightful owner.
So Alice could put people in her jail because she was a monarch. Is that about right?
Since it didn't seem to be her version of Emma's doing, that seems correct. I get where you're coming from, but we still shouldn't jump to conclusions. Like Zenkichi said, there's still plenty to look into.
That's true. If we don't know enough about what's happening, we should gather more intel.
I like how Zenkichi is one of, like, maybe 3 competent adults in the Persona 5 universe. It's like him, Sai, and Sojiro. I mean, also the Social Link adults are competent, but...
Still together? Then come on outside. Check out your wheels.
Oh, fuck yeah, Sojiro. Sojiro with the hookup.
Yo.
Oh yeah, I guess this does look different than the van that we used at the end of Persona 5. Alright.
What?
Whoa!
Beautiful.
Thanks!
Come on.
Mm-hmm.
Four beds and a rooftop tent.
Oh.
Wow!
Reminds me of the American diners in 1950s. I hope I can actually drive something this big. It's got its little quirks, but I'm sure you'll get used to them quick enough. Until then, though, make sure you drive carefully, okay? Well, guess I can't really park this here, can I? I'll go move this to the nearest lot. You go finish your packing.
That's true.
Alright, let's disband for now and regroup once we're ready to roll out. Let's go.
Hey!
Well, good job getting packed for the trip. Anything else you think we'll need? If so, we'd better go buy it now. Once we're all set, we should say our goodbyes to the chief before heading out. Yo, dude. There's somewhere I want to go before we head out. You should check it out, too. I'll wait for you outside, so let me know when you're ready. There's a little shopping symbol in front of this store. I think we'll be able to buy outfits here eventually. That's my guess. We have a little bit of money.
How can I help you?
Oh! I am level 16. I can go make High Pixie. I knew Alice was doing something sketchy to get that popular. Seems like all the boys in the class are back to normal. Thank goodness. Okay, good for you.
Welcome.
Alright,
Welcome to the Velvet Room. Awaken your new self. It seems that it can gain new power.
Hi, yes, you are my favorite persona. So, yeah, we're making you...
Choose which...
A chance to forget.
Choose which... Is this the persona you...
I want to null sleep, because that's the most annoying. I want Maren Karen. And Sai.
Is this the persona? Now, let us begin.
I'm High Pixie. Don't call me High Pixie for nothing. She's got weed. Ooh, that's a good stat bonus. Okay.
You wish to strengthen it? How much power will you add? This is what you... The power of your mask has strengthened this persona. You wish to browse the entry. What would you like to... This persona has been registered in its present condition. Performing a fusion.
I just want to get rid of...
Is this the... Now, let us begin.
Get rid of Silky.
You wish to browse the... What will you be registering? Please take a look. Is this okay? You may take it with you.
Okay.
May luck be on your side.
I got high pixie. I'm all good. I'm set. Oh, while we're here... let's see how the Simps... doing. Shit. Did I really spend that much on Alice? You finally realized? Man, you've always been like this. Once you find a girl you like, you abandon everything else. Well, fine. I'll lend you what you need. Okay. At least his friend's helping him out now.
Hi, welcome. Have you decided? Here you go. See you again.
Those Big Bang Burgers are useful.
Hey there. That's what you're getting. Sold. Thanks.
Are you ready to order? I recommend that one. You'd like to order that? Thanks for waiting. I recommend that. Here's your order. I recommend that. Thanks for waiting. Come again.
I wonder if she's okay.
Yo!
Oh, hell yeah. Let's go.
We did it!
Yeah, let's go.
The Shujin trio is off. Hell yeah, let's go. The polycule rides again. Damn, this shit's the bomb.
That's what I'm
This is what I'm talking about, dude. No ramen, no life. Brings me back. Ren, you haven't eaten this for what, half a year? Must be a happy reunion.
Yeah.
You really love ramen that much? Well, it is good though. Right? I could eat this forever. Man, eating this reminds me of the original Phantom Thieves, back when it was just us three.
Hey.
I mean, us four, I was there too, you know. I remember you ate too much and ended up feeling like crap. You were the same way!
Hey.
Hey, show me the ramen.
Whoa.
Whoa, so this is what ramen is. Looks good, right? Too bad you can't try it. They got extra large ones too. You won't believe how much stuff they put in. I want to see.
Oh.
Huh? I want to see some extra large ramen. Sure, Ryuji.
For real?
No way, I just had a bowl.
So that's the story.
You said you could eat it forever. Do it for Sophia. Way to put me on the spot.
Awesome.
Fine, challenge accepted. But I'm taking you guys with me. Hey boss, we'll take 3 extra large bowls over here. What? Seriously? Yeah, that's what you expect a ramen shop owner to look like.
Oh no.
I can't. No more. My stomach feels like it's about to burst.
Good grief.
Are you guys done with your shenanigans? I'm done for one more. Are you crazy?
Whoa.
Thank you. I learned a lot from that. That's good to hear. I need to lie down. You think they have any hammocks here? Enjoyed ramen to the full extent with An and Ryuji. Oof, definitely gained weight after that. Oh man, easy on the road. Or else it's all coming back up. Dude, aren't you psyched? We get to ride an actual friggin' RV this summer.
Hey!
I have a feeling life is going to get a lot tougher for Alice in a bunch of ways. But I know there are people out there who have looked up to her well before she started all this and lost her way. Ryan, yeah, that fucking beef bowl in Persona 4 wouldn't be a fucking challenge here. Yeah, I've really got up my game too. Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to get all sappy right before we leave and everything. I'm really pumped to get to take this trip with everyone. We better make the most of it, right? Ta-da! Bought a whole bunch of games. Let's play some when we all have the time for it. Oh!
Hey there.
What game should we kick things off? The game of Strife? Juno? Oh, what about Jenga while we're moving? Let's see what this endurance +2. Okay. I'll give that to Ruji.
Let's see.
Yeah, absolutely grabbing that. And yeah, there we go. Driving something as big as an RV is a first for me. I admit I'm at least a bit nervous, but I'm still looking forward to it. I've wanted to go on a long road trip for some time now. Don't worry, I won't gun it like with Johanna.
Hey!
We may have to... Excuse me. We may have to focus our efforts on the case, but I'm still excited for the trip. I'm extra glad I asked for some time off at the company now that all this has come together. I hope we all have a great time.
Very well.
Isn't this supposed to be a long excursion, though? I'd better stock up as best I can. Listen, Inari, you only get 500 yen for snacks for now, okay?
Impossible.
What? But rock salt's not a snack, yes?
Take your time.
Mixed nuts!
We recommend that.
That's so much. I will buy one of those because that is nice. Ishgardian rock salt, yeah. Okay, that's everyone talk to.
Now then.
I am going to make an extra save here.
So you know.
Hear that, Alice? It's the end for you, wicked witch. Ha! Go get her, Phantom Thieves. Okay. Good for you, ma'am.
So you know.
This is... Okay, this is the... Yeah, that placenta tea.
It's true.
Alright. Now
just
I'm
add
gonna
this.
save. Because this is a
Hey.
point of no return. Yeah, see you later.
Yo.
Well, here, take this with you. Hope it does you some good on the trip. Make sure you have enough for everyone. Oh, we're gonna cook!
You sure you kids gonna be okay on your own?
We'll be fine. I mean, probably.
Take care, boss.
Same to you. Be careful out there.
Thanks. Bye.
We're all his kids.
Yeah. Summer vacation, here we come.
You look unusually serious, Inspector Hasagawa.
Oh, Commissioner Kaburagi. My apologies. I've been short on sleep.
I wholly understand. Have you liaised with the Phantom Thieves?
Affirmative. I've gained their cooperation.
What?
Seems to be the problem, officer.
Well...
Ah.
Yeah.
I see.
I see.
However, proceedings are...
We have
touch
been
and go.
bamboozled.
Some of them are also very quick on the uptake.
Owie.
Owie. Hello, owie.
Hello. You may be wondering why I've called you here tonight.
I am.
Good.
Okay.
Nevertheless, I guarantee you
Questioning
that I will
things is
win them
important.
Question everything. Fuck the
Yes.
cops.
Fuck cops.
Understood. As expected from someone so dependable.
Especially cops who seem like they're gonna be cool, but then it turns out, nah, they are still an cop.
Well, I still owe you for taking me under your wing. I'm happy to do whatever you require.
Keep at it until you get to the
Okay, tall Akechi. Long Akechi. Akechi, but DILF.
But do not get too
A catchy with a beard.
At this point, their arrest is an inevitability.
And 2 guns.
Attached? I haven't been attached to anything in a long time.
So you say. And how's the girl? Go home. At least every so often. Understood?
Ma'am. No way she's buying anything about that world. I've got to wring a lead out of them. Don't take it personally, Phantom Thieves. All I want is for this case to be solved.
Okay, so he genuinely doesn't believe we're the culprits, at least.
And I'll use you however I have to.
Don't word it like that, though, man.
Yo, where are we now?
Oh, I see Futaba picked up the latest Shonen Jump. Oh, hell yeah, I'm glad you're having fun with God Eater.
Looks like we're coming up on Tochigi Prefecture. We've come a pretty long way.
Sometimes you just gotta vor God.
Yeah.
Tochigi.
The inside of this
Famous for
does
the
look
Nikko
just like a
Toshogu
diner,
shop,
huh?
Dedicated to Tokugawa Ieyasu.
Huh? Yeah, it does just look like a diner. Yusuke was not wrong.
I can't believe that this is diners, drive-ins, and dives.
Oh shit, I mean, we have someone with bright blonde hair in the car.
Yeah.
Wearing red.
Hey, what? Is there just like a shadow appearing on that patch of light every so often?
Yeah, I think it's a light post we're driving by.
Or
supposed to be at the very least.
Yeah,
for the
it's kind of
effect.
weird how it only appears in one spot.
Well, once it appears in that spot, it zooms out. But yeah, oh, it was a little closer to harder that time. Okay, we're getting some variance.
There's some variance in whatever the fuck is happening there.
All right, good night, Thomas. Also, I still keep forgetting that there are just shrines dedicated to military leaders. Tokugawa Ieyasu. I mean, Ieyasu was also like an emperor, so I mean that makes sense at the very least, but
I heard the monkey sculptures there are adorable.
I mean, this is just what happens when you have several hundred years of the military running the country.
pretty much since the inception of your country, the military has run the country until very recently, and it's starting to look like it again.
Since you got our whole shogunate situation going on.
I do want to see the monkey sculptures.
Ooh, I want strawberries.
Monkey.
Let's go strawberry picking.
Monkey.
Apparently, Gyoza's pretty big there too. Utsunomiya is supposed to be the place for it.
You say gyoza? Oh, hell yeah. We're gonna get some, right?
Riju, you just like hot fried food, huh? Their dried gourd is famous too.
Of all the things to get excited about.
Let Ren be excited about dried gourd.
It's understandable. We could all use some time to unwind every now and then. And besides, we've already discussed it. We
Look,
could just go straight to Hokkaido.
Do you have any idea how hard it is to dry a gourd?
It's incredibly hard. Genuinely,
they're very wet.
They are made of water. It is incredibly hard to dry them.
But we decided
And it's
it would be
delicious.
more worthwhile to check out a variety of places rather than just one.
And there might be jails in other cities besides Shibuya and Sapporo.
Oh, we're going to be getting like little mini dungeons. Okay.
We have the time. There's no reason we shouldn't make use of it.
Let's take our time.
I guess you have a point.
Wait, say we find a jail before that. Does that mean we're sort of hunting for monarchs along the way? Oh, we're taking the Phantom Thieves to a whole new level. This is starting to feel real badass.
Yeah, Ryuji, we already mentioned that, like, in the talk back at LeBlanc. Like, that's why we decided to, you know, stop at multiple places.
Well, if there is a jail, I'm sure Sophia will let us know.
Leave that to me. I should be able to handle it. I think.
You'd think the AI would be a little more sure of herself.
Yeah, seriously, who or what are you?
I'm humanity's companion.
There she goes singing again.
Don't think too hard about it. I'm sure we'll learn more if she sticks around. Isn't that right, Sophia?
That's right, An.
She gets upset and just uninstalls herself from Ren's phone.
Oh, that reminds me, Mako-chan.
Yeah.
You've been driving this whole time.
I'd do it too.
I'd do it too.
I have my license too, so I could always drive if you want.
Well, you just got yours, Haru, so I'll try to handle as much of the driving as I can.
Does anyone else have their license? I don't.
Apologies, I do not.
Me neither. I want to get mine soon, though. Do you have one?
I'm unlicensed too.
Well, I guess we did just reach driving age.
Yep, driving age is, for cars at least, is a lot higher than it is in the US.
Sorry, Mako-chan.
Yeah.
Don't push yourself too hard, okay?
I mean, I didn't get my license until I was like 19.
I don't have one.
I won't.
Yeah.
Cars
Be taking
scare
more
me.
breaks. I wouldn't want to put any.
They are scary.
They are death cans.
Yeah.
That's fine
But
by
they
me.
also have
We want
armor.
our Makoto
They
to
do
stay
have
nice
armor,
and well-rested.
but that's the can part.
Yep.
So you're going to keep driving, Makoto?
I think so, for the time being.
Oh yeah, like there's no shame in like getting. My mom didn't get her license until she was 30, and she's one of the best drivers I know. Like, there's no rush to get your license. People just put an
Yeah.
emphasis on getting it at 16 because like, oh, teenagers need freedom and cars bring freedom, and like cars don't bring freedom at all.
No.
Because most teenagers still have curfews, and for a lot of people I knew growing up, their parents would only let them use cars to get to work, like so they could get to their part-time job. So they would have a little bit more choice in.
I didn't have anywhere to go.
Yeah,
That sounds difficult.
and I live in a part of town
Is
where
there
I can
anything
just
I can do
walk
to
to
help?
everything I need pretty easily, so I'm good.
Yeah.
Or if anything, like I just take public transportation.
Yeah, I mentioned this before at some point probably, but I live in a village.
Find a place to stop
Legally,
and
it is not large enough to be considered a town. It is a village.
Fuck yeah, I love the village people.
Yeah, that means there's approximately fuck and all near my house.
Yeah.
I walk downtown. There are 2 restaurants. I walk back.
I could probably use a break. We
It
can have
might be
lunch there,
3
too.
restaurants now that I think about it.
Maybe.
One of them is a pub.
Depends on how hard you squint.
There's one ale house, one sports bar, and an Italian place.
Oh, Mamma Mia.
Yeah. And then there's a water pump.
Oh man, this is feeling like a real road
The
trip.
water pump doesn't work. It's on, you know how like how like cities have flags or like symbols?
Yeah.
That shows up on like the signs that are like welcome to Allie's town. And what is on our symbol is some train tracks, a river, and a water pump.
And the water pump doesn't even work.
The water pump does not work. come for the water. Come for, or the come because it's on your train commute. Stay because there's a water pump that doesn't work.
So I'm from New York, but I also was born and grew up in New Hampshire, in what is legally described as a small fishing hamlet.
I can't believe you were in the setting of a Lovecraft novel.
A small fishing hamlet outside of Concord, New Hampshire. Sorry, Concord, New Hampshire.
Conkin's bad for a day.
And so you want to know, like, imagine living in a fishing hamlet. And here's the thing. That place hasn't even had a fishing industry in over half a century.
Holy
because
fuck. It's a hamlet.
Because it's rivers and stuff got polluted by industrialization. It's still a fishing hamlet. Like, there's still an industry. Like, there's still crab boats that go out, you know? But, like...
That's all you got is crab boats. Then,
and we got shrimp.
At that point, that's... Yeah, at that point, that's crabbing and not fishing.
Yeah, there's a distinction.
Yeah.
Because crabs you can't use a fishing rod on. Well, you can, but it's very hard and not worth the effort because you only get one. Crabs, you just big net. Just big net. And sometimes you get a special surprise of some fish.
Sometimes you get a bone. Sometimes you get to go to the bonus bean room.
Sometimes you invent Dr. Robotnik's mean bean machine.
Yeah.
And this is the perfect weather for cooking out.
This is making me want to go on a road trip.
Shall we get started then? Boss gave us some ingredients.
Hi, if only that was a thing that we could do.
If only.
It's so nice cooking lunch with everyone.
Enables the creation of more food with stronger effects. Right. Cool. I'm gonna grab that immediately because I have points.
Money can be exchanged for goods and services.
This is how I get them. Restores 30 SP to one ally. Restores 20 SP to all allies.
Ah, that sounds pretty good.
Hey, SP's not a problem anyway. It depends on how easily I can get ingredients.
Something smells great.
Am I going to be able to get ingredients from the jails, or am I only going to be able to buy them? That's what I want to know. If I can pick them up from, like, the ground treasures, yeah.
That would be... I mean, I was going to say that'd be weird, but, like, you've been selling the random junk that you find in these
Yeah, because
palaces.
It was specifically treasure. And none of them were ingredients. To be fair, that jail we're done with.
Right.
That was...
But, like, what I mean is... Where did those come from?
What, the ingredients?
No, the wallets and stuff that you find in the jail.
Probably
and
from
then
the
you
shadows.
sell. I mean, I guess. Does that mean you stole the real person's wallet too?
No, we stole the desires of the wallet. I mean, there were also microchips. We stole microchips too. Like, I don't know.
We stole the things that are in that they wish they had in their wallet, which is approximately 140 yen.
You know who I hope we see again? Egg Boy.
Oh fuck! If they got
Egg Boy, if they got Josie and the Pussycats in this game.
If
they got Joshi in this game.
The great Phantom Thief Futaba just swiped the very last plate.
Last. Fate.
I like how Sojiro gave us enough food for one meal.
Yeah, I'm sure they'll be fine.
We did. Futaba and Yusuke did go grocery shopping, though. So we have food, just not cooking food.
Not ingredient. They got... If those two went grocery shopping, then they got...
Yeah.
And you have acquired...
Doritos and rock salt.
You've acquired Doritos, and
You will.
Yusuke also just picked up whatever or like looked weird and interesting.
He just
so
puts things in his mouth.
You have like
Which I don't, same, but
you have a Buddha's palm citron.
Ah, that was cute.
I'm full too.
Yusuke comes with the Pokemon skill pickup.
We can all just
And
relax.
and I don't know what the hell you do with one of those things, but they are wild.
Oh, Buddha's Palm Citron? Yeah. That
Yeah.
shit.
I'm down. Ooh,
It's
why
like
don't we roast
it's
more
like if a
delicious.
lemon
too?
became an eldritch horror.
What you do with that is you just eat it. Gotta have it fresh.
It does. I mean, yeah, that makes sense. It does smell like the most concentrated citrus thing I've ever smelled
it
in my
is
life.
pure pine salt, but in a good way.
Jeez, you're seriously still thinking about food?
What of it?
You're all teenagers, of course you're thinking about food. That's like one of 3 things teenagers think about.
Alright, we'll finish our break with some tea and sweets, then get going.
Conveniently, tea and sweets are the only things that Futaba and Yusuke bought.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna have to be more careful with my yen now, because I am gonna have to buy ingredients. And that's gonna be because SP items are kind of vital.
A little bit.
I
Bit
feel like
useful.
we've been on the road for a while. Where are we now?
Helps out.
We'll be entering Sendai soon.
We made a lot of stops. No sign of any jails, huh?
Well, I'm definitely feeling a little more relaxed now. I wouldn't want those things popping up everywhere. Also, it's getting kind of dark. How about we call it a day?
Yes, we should decide where we want to stay for tonight.
Shouldn't we eat first? What's good in Sendai?
As far as local delicacies go, there's always beef tongue. There's plenty of specialty
Fuck
shops
yeah, beef tongue.
Nonsense. Delicious as that sounds, we must go to Mount Aoba Park and see the remains of Sendai Castle.
That's not food, Yusuke! That's not food! We can... Yusuke, that's not food! We're discussing dinner! We're discussing dinner!
You can't go to
You
the
can't eat a
castle
historical...
ruins.
You can't eat a historic heritage site.
They house a
Can't
statue
go
of the
there
late Lord
and
Date
have their
Masamune.
historic
Oh, wait,
rights.
there is a statue of the late
One
Lord
Night
Date
Dragon for
Masamune.
myself.
Ah. Yeah,
So-
no, that guy. Yeah,
I'd be
That
fine
guy-
going without dinner to see him.
that guy does have
I
some
wanna
sick
take a
drops
bath
in
first.
Nio.
I'm not sleeping
Neo?
in the
It's
camp
pronounced
Neo.
Neo,
It's Neo.
actually.
Oh, you playing Neo 2 too?
A little bit,
A little bit,
maybe.
it's fun.
Yeah. I like it more than Neo 1 because you don't have to play as
A Scottish
Geralt.
old man.
Geralt.
I can make
We're
a
all over
girl.
the place on this one.
Jerry from Rivers.
Jerry from Rivers.
You can make a
well,
girl and then
what should
customize
we
your
do?
demon form.
Yeah, and they all look sick as hell.
Yeah.
We do it all.
This is where I come in. Searching. Overnight parking lots. Beef tongue. Date Masamune. And nearby bathhouses.
What a fucking search history. What a search history.
Leave it to me. I'll find the most efficient route to everything you've suggested.
Wow, you can do all that, Sophia?
It's nothing special. I'm just doing a wide search and lining up our destinations. We should first head to the parking lot at Mount Alba Park. Then we can walk to the statue of Masamune. Huh? Huh?
What's up?
It's never good when your AI trails off.
This smell. There might be a jail here.
It's Masamune's jail!
Can't believe
He's still alive?
You can really tell just off that, huh?
his ambition.
His ambition! It's just like Samurai Warriors too.
Yeah, everyone fucking
sure,
going off
Sophia?
that ambition all the time.
You got Nobunaga, ambition. You have an entire game series about Nobunaga's ambition. You got Masamune's ambition and his one eye. You got Ieyasu's ambition. It's mainly those three important dudes, but everyone else also talks about ambition.
Yeah, they're three very important dudes is the thing, though.
They're the three dudes who fuck shit up in both contexts of the word.
Yeah.
I think so. I can't pinpoint it yet, and that may be because of the distance. But this feels the same as Shibuya.
Sendai it is.
All right then, we're heading to Sendai. We shouldn't be too much longer.
Hell yeah. We get little mini dungeons. That's neat. That's a neat way of giving us stuff to do in between missions. I mean, cases.
Well, if it turns out this is the next case.
If this... I mean, we have, like, 8 days to get to Hokkaido. We might just knock out a bunch of actual cases in 8 days. And Hokkaido might be the last dungeon. We don't know. I'm going into this blind.
Yes, I'm sure of it.
That would be
wild.
That would be significantly faster than any Persona game usually goes. So
Persona 1 takes place over the course of 2 days.
Does that one really count as a Persona game? I feel like that counts more as an SMT game.
Persona 2 takes place over the course of a week.
That one I can accept.
Yep.
Gonna be real with you. Like most people, I am less familiar with the game, with the first few games.
Fair.
And also, this is a series that I'm already not familiar with very much.
That's fair.
I played a bit of Persona 3 enough to be like, well, this is interesting. And then I watched Lena's streams of Persona 5, and I was like, well, I have no desire to play this myself.
Again, very fair.
If there's a jail, then
They're
something rotten's going on.
very much JRPGs.
Yeah, it's not the... No, that's the thing. I like the JRPG part.
It's the how long it takes to get to doing things part.
Yes,
Yeah.
it's the part. It's the fact that there's an entire thing that's not a JRPG they stapled onto this, which is why I would probably prefer SMT more.
Yes,
because
you would absolutely prefer SMT more. Like, specifically
thing,
knowing you would love Nocturne.
Yeah.
Which, hey, luckily, chat, my favorite SMT game is coming to Switch this year.
Yeah, you can get the DLC to play to get Dante from Devil
and Raido Kuzunoha from
Yeah.
Shin Megami Tensei Devil Summoner, which is also a very good series. I should stream the Raido games; they're very good. Don't know how well they've aged, but you know they're old, and by old I mean PS2.
I mean, he's from a better game than the other special guest star, which is Dante from Devil May Cry 2.
Yeah, it's specifically DMC2 Dante. Design-wise, a good Dante. Game-wise, bad game.
You're right.
It's also significantly edgier than any other Dante.
It's also the Dante design that takes place between 3 and 4, chronologically. So, because 3 is the earliest Dante.
Yeah.
Which is wild to me.
I'm pretty sure that isn't DMC2 like the one that was right before 5 in the timeline?
No, it was right before 4.
Let me look at the...
I don't know. It's
I
so
don't know.
confusing. It doesn't matter.
It doesn't matter. Sword
Nero
Go
isn't
Girl.
in it, so it doesn't matter.
It's true, and also...
Virgil's also not in 2, so it doesn't matter.
Virgil's not in it. There's a girl in it. I like her design.
She's cool.
Sendai's a pretty big city after all.
I wish she would come back.
Unfortunately, she is trapped in the hell of DMC2.
A game I genuinely do not recommend anyone ever play, because it's just bad.
I've seen gameplay of it. It seems to be you press the shoot button.
Yep. Melee is useless. absolutely not worth doing in that game.
We could check
Yeah, the
some more of
melee
popular
looks like
sightseeing spots.
garbage, and
hear something if
the
there's
guns
people
have
around.
auto aim at whichever enemy is closest specifically, and they do knockback.
Park, home to the statue of Lord
He really wants to see the statue of Lord Masamune.
Dude, you can check out the statue tomorrow. I'm starving.
He wants to see.
Excuse me.
Look, he was playing
There's
in
no
Neo.
guarantee the statue will still be there. Yusuke. Buddy.
A trip is a
The
once-in-a-lifetime
statue isn't
experience.
going anywhere. It's a
Once you set a
statue.
plan, you must act on it without delay.
There he goes. I'll never understand that logic of his.
By the way, Mako-chan, did you find out if it's okay for us to sleep in the car tonight?
Yes, I actually just got confirmation. At least we won't have to worry
Ha-
about finding a place
You've
to
been here the entire time. How'd you just... Oh, phone, maybe. Never mind.
And it looks like there are lots of sightseers here, so we should have plenty of chances to ask around.
Should we check out the statue?
I can't believe we're actually
It's only a short
Scooby-Dooing
walk
it.
from here, right?
We're just gonna look. That's
We
the
have
way you
a
guys-
talking animal mascot.
We got the animal mascot. We got. That's
The
the
himbo.
lesbians.
We went for different things, but it's very true.
Yeah. Both of these are true.
And we have Yusuke.
Who's
It is
probably like Shaggy.
Yeah, I think with how his two things are food and not food, that's it. Yeah, he's Shaggy.
Yeah.
And he's tall. It's really sad that our talking mascot is Scrappy Doo, but
yeah,
we take what we can get.
It's close.
Not every mascot can be Koromaru.
Then let us
Yeah.
Because he's
Lord
just a dog
Masamune
with a
awaits.
knife. The best Persona character is still Koromaru. I'm sorry.
I mean, it's a dog with a knife.
It's specifically Akita Inu with a knife. An albino Akita Inu with a knife.
I don't think you can get better character. But it's also the best animal mascot because he doesn't say anything. He's
barks.
a dog.
He barks and he's adorable. Also, this song fucks.
Let me just. Yeah, that is a good one.
Oh, a yellow vending machine. That means SP. Fuck! Fuck! Right, this isn't Shibuya. The rules aren't the same.
Shit, they got different vending machine brands here.
Let's go.
Alright, let's oh, there's some shops around here. Let's not rush. No, what's this?
Let's go.
Ah! You suck so hard, not Makoto. Makoto doesn't suck. Ooh, mochi. Oh my god, I just want to buy some mochi. I really do like that we're not just staying in Shibuya this time. I thought it was gonna just be a lot of reused assets, but it's not.
Oh, so this is it. This is that Masamune statue Inari was going on
Yep.
and on about.
That's Masamune.
He looks so
With his fucking big hat.
And his weird chair.
in a jail with us.
And his many
Such
swords.
Remarkable craftsmanship. It's true. Indeed. I should have expected as much from such an icon. We must come back during the day and...
One-eyed dragon is what they called me in college.
I was wondering when they were gonna draw attention to all the posters slammed across it.
Prince of Nightmares, Volume 1. 20th reissue celebration?
Reissue celebration? So they're promoting a book? I doubt they got permission to do this. Maybe it's some kind of prank.
What a reprehensible miscreant. Putting up such tasteless flyers for their own gain.
Let's take them down.
That's better.
Well, you happy, Yusuke?
Yes, now that I've seen the great Masamune.
Look at those lion dogs, too. Hell yeah.
My apologies for taking so much of everyone's time. Let's move on.
Alright, that's one item off the list. Next up, Beef Tongue City.
Let's see if these local flavors are enough to impress a sophisticated palate like mine.
You eat tuna fish out of the can, Morgana. I've seen you do it.
Oh, sorry. It might be hard to get in if we bring a cat along.
What?
Oh, oops.
Holy shit! Is this for real? This meat is so thick, so soft. Damn, that's good.
Ryuji, cut it out! You're spitting all over me!
Ew.
I think Yusuke's crying over here.
Yusuke's crying?
I don't even want to know what his regular diet is like if this is enough to make him cry. Either way, food's delicious.
Why don't we, like, help Yusuke buy food for himself?
Hey, let me have some too.
I swear, you are the noisiest cat on the planet. Ask him to split some with you. You heard the dude? Too bad. Just gotta make do with the smell.
Don't be such a pig. I'm hungry too, you know.
Not so loud, you idiot!
Is that a cat I hear?
Why do you have a portrait? Why do you have a portrait?
Ma'am?
Ma'am? Uh-oh, she's important.
Am I hearing things? I could have sworn I heard a cat.
You don't just have a portrait, you have a distinctive design. And this isn't a game with social links in it.
Yeah.
Oh, nope. Not a real cat, at least. We were just practicing our cat sounds.
Right, Ryuji?
Meow?
Meow? What he said, meow.
Oh, come on. You're not fooling anyone. Sounds to me like he's in the bag of the gentleman with the glasses. Oh, that's sweet. Are you going to share? You and your cat should partake in the finest beef tongue this restaurant has to offer.
What? Jay, not so loud!
Oops. Sorry. You're right. If you get thrown out, then no more beef tongue. By the way, is this your first time having Sendai beef tongue? I should tell you, the oxtail soup's to die for.
Oxtail soup slaps.
Did you know oxtail soup is packed with collagen? A lot of people seem to think it's good for your skin.
Okay, she's info dumping to us about her special interest. Okay, she's fine.
They say it's not as effective when ingested, but there's a fair number of reports that suggest otherwise. Human cognition can be quite misleading.
Why-
You may think you feel a change when none has occurred. This is the placebo effect and...
Okay, she said the word cognition. Never mind. I don't know what's going on now.
Yo, dude, she's just going on and on.
Does she even notice us talking right now?
This overwhelming onslaught of pointless info. We got ourselves a nerd, ladies and gentlemen.
Futaba, you literally are not one to speak.
Sorry about, the bag thing.
Huh? What? Oh, you mean the cat? Don't worry. I won't tell the staff or anything. By the way, are you all students? I see. So you'll be taking your college entrance exam soon. Decided on a university yet? Oh, forgive me. I haven't even introduced myself. I'm Kuani Chinose. I work as a researcher over at Toho University.
Toho University? That's where they're inventing the cat girls. I couldn't think of anything. I just thought of the one cat girl I know from Toho. I should have said the Shrine Maidens.
Hey, you guys should come check out the campus. It's way up in the mountains, but it's a lot of fun. Lots of bears this season, too.
Oh, fuck. They got bears up there?
The bears?
Oh,
Seek,
you know,
seek
we
less.
something going on already, so we don't exactly got the time.
I see. Yes, well, it's important that you do what you want while you're still young.
I like how Yusuke is still just eating while all this is going on. I mean, impart a little treat till next we meet. Why you rhyming? Oh, she gave us candy!
Sure?
Well then, I've had my fill of beef tongue, so it's probably best if I get going. Farewell, young ones!
So, she was weirdly energetic, huh?
Well, thankfully we avoided getting in trouble. We should be grateful she didn't tell on us.
Sorry, that was my fault.
Nah, I got carried away too.
Sorry, Mona-chan. We'll buy you some sasa kamaboko later.
You mean the fish cake on the skewers with that nice layer of char on top? Oh, I can't wait!
Nice! Oh my gosh! Oh, his latest work was just perfect. I was up all night reading it. 2 nights in a row, if you can believe that. Speaking of which, I read in a magazine interview that he's going to be at the station today. There's no way I'm missing that.
Alright, let's finish eating. And quietly this time.
Yes, ma'am.
Can't believe she gave Ryuji candy.
Yeah.
I'm gonna have a lot of bond points to spend once I'm able to.
Once this sequence of cutscenes is over.
Once this seek lest is over, yeah.
How you can eat 5 bowls of rice is beyond me. Is your stomach a black hole or something?
Look, if they're offering free refills, then you can bet I'm ordering them.
Okay, no, he's right. You always take the free refill.
Indeed. You can eat the first bowl and focus exclusively on the glistening of the meat. Then the aroma on the next, and so on.
Pretty sure that's just you, dude.
Well, I will say the food here certainly is delicious.
Yeah! Good job, Sophia!
It was, as they say, a piece of cake.
Guess we should leave where we eat up to Sophia now, huh? What's going on over there?
Natsume-san! Your latest issue was just amazing as always!
Natsumi-san, over here! Can you please sign my copy?
Thank you for all
Okay,
your support.
I found the next target.
Whoa, hold on now. Only 1 autograph per person, please.
It even has a sin right in his name. Okay.
Yeah, no, we got him.
Ladies and gentlemen.
My apologies, but could the men
We got
just
him.
go to the back of the line? Ladies first, you see.
What the hell's that?
I say this as someone with a beauty mark mole. I don't trust people with beauty mark moles.
That's probably a good rule.
In anime,
That
at
woman
least, I
saved
just don't trust
latest
him.
Book. Does that mean he's a writer?
He also looks like Yosuke, but grown up, and I don't like that. If this is Yosuke Hanamura, which we know it isn't.
I mean,
because
is it
Yusuke...
Yuri Lowenthal voicing it?
Yes, it is. It sounds like him
Are
at
you
least.
Are you sure then?
Hello there. Are you looking for an autograph as well? Or perhaps a handshake?
Huh?
Oh, how terribly rude of me to keep such lovely fans waiting.
That's not Yuri, never mind.
Yeah, no, that ain't Yuri.
Please, accept this as a token of my apology, yes? Don't worry, I've already signed it.
Oh, it's that book that we tore the posters for down earlier.
Okay.
Listen, we were just passing by.
Ah, is that so? seems I got a little ahead of myself.
Prince of Nightmares by Ango Natsume.
Yours truly, Ango Natsume. It's a pleasure.
Prince of Nightmares. That's the name from those flyers on the Masamune statue.
My flyers on Masamune's statue? Ah, I think I know what happened. That's most likely the work of some of my more zealous fans. I appreciate them promoting my work, but it appears they went overboard somewhat. Honestly, they can be a real handful sometimes.
Oh shit, there's even a shrine maiden here fanning over him.
Oh shit!
We got Reimu!
Yeah.
Allow me to apologize on their behalf. In exchange, allow me to offer you a kiss.
Yo, back off, dude. Can't you see you're making her uncomfortable?
And who are you supposed to be? I believe I was addressing these lovely young ladies here. I thank you not to interrupt.
Sorry, but they're with us. Got a problem, you can always talk to me.
Do you seriously think you can get away with speaking to me like that?
Yeah, you're just a dude. You're just... Authors aren't important, bro.
My, this one's got some backbone, doesn't he?
Mr. Natsume, we need to get moving soon.
Well then, it seems I must be going. I've a magazine interview to get to.
Oh, a magazine interview. Good for you.
Great job for you and your magazine.
Thank you from the bottom of my heart.
Oh, you have an interview with Mazinger. Oh, cool. It's an anime, you idiot.
It has a good theme song, though.
It does have a very good theme song. I also like Mazinger. I don't know why I'm being mean about Mazinger. It's a good anime.
Yeah, that's the thing.
He's just so dreamy.
Now, if there was a magazine just about Mazinger, called
The Mazinger Zine.
Yeah, my brain shut down. 10 more Oh, he absolutely.
I don't know if he was some local big
Yeah.
shot or whatever. But
Uh-huh,
he was
yep.
pissing me off.
You don't need more than one copy of a book, unless if you have like a physical and you want to buy an ebook just for ease of access. Like, no, you don't need more than one copy of a book.
It ain't gonna. The book ain't gonna change if you buy a second version. You can't get the shiny book.
Yeah, you can't use the Matsuda method on a book. Like, I'm sorry.
He was a strange one for sure. But the people around him seemed really happy. Why was that?
Probably because they're a bunch of weirdos.
I must agree. Wasn't at all deserving of such praise, even in the form of flattery.
Are you alright, Haru?
Mm-hmm. I was just a little surprised is all.
How did a jerk like him get so popular? It doesn't make any sense.
There might be something else going on here. He could even be changing people's hearts.
You mean he's the monarch of the Sendai jail?
It's just one possibility.
No, I think you might be onto something. If he's the monarch, then everything else totally makes sense.
Perf. I got my laptop back at the RV. Should be able to dig something up from there.
All right, investigation time. Hell yeah, let's go. Sendai's also a very nice place. This is great because it's gonna let me just talk about how cool like the places in Japan I've visited are, which is all that me playing Persona 5 originally was gonna be me talking about just like places I've been in Tokyo.
Yeah.
So I'm glad I get to prove that I'm an idiot who likes to travel.
I have nothing to share where outside of my experience on Japan, if like ghosts show up, I can tell you about those.
Yeah.
But that's my area of expertise when it comes to Japan.
Like if we get to like the Japanese mythology themed Persona, Allie's gonna big hit.
I got you covered.
Got us covered.
Look at that. I can be like, yo, that was in Naruto.
Arcade.
That was in Naruto.
Hey.
Oh, we're going to the camper. Oh. You can't tell me on the map that there's an arcade and make... Oh, the game crashed.
When was the last time you saved?
Also, I'm peeking, so I'm going to move my mic a little bit. That's a good question. I was literally about to say, hey, I should probably save soon, huh? And then the game crashed.
Yeah?
Weird.
Yeah, huh? Yeah. Funny how that works. Hey, can you skip cutscenes in
Yes,
these games?
well, I can Well, yes, I can skip cutscenes. Yes.
Okay, yeah, that's...
Because that was a solid half hour of cutscenes.
Yeah, I feel like we didn't miss any gameplay. And since social links aren't a thing, like,
yeah,
the options
and I saved
don't
after
matter.
I finished buying things.
Yeah. Probably.
Yep, Young and Jaya talk to Sojiro.
Oh.
Well, there goes all that nice playtime metrics from the half hour I spent watching a movie.
Hey. Yo.
Yep, there's the ingredients. Well, it's always on load screens, too.
That's usually when it happens. That's how they get you.
Has Persona 5 come to PC yet?
Yo.
No. This game is on PC. Persona 5, the actual game, is not.
This I cannot fast forward. This I cannot skip, so I have to fast forward. Oh, right. This is where I make coffee. I mean, make the curry.
Yeah, that makes sense why you can't just hard skip this one.
Yeah. I'll make it again.
More curry.
Oh, this I can skip. Yeah. Inadvertently becoming a Persona 5 Strikers speedrunner.
Yeah.
Skip. I like this little zoom over that just happened because it felt like I was in a Mario Golf stage. I'm going to save right here.
That's not Mario Golf, but that's still the sound.
Or maybe like
the.
It also felt kind of like the sunshine when you go back to Delfino Plaza.
Yes. Yeah.
I'm gonna use some bond points here. Yep. Creation of more food with stronger effects. Hell yeah.
This concludes this segment of the stream.
Okay.
I should write something.
Okay, to the Masamune statue. Skip. Skip. Okay, there's the rank up from eating. Skip. Okay.
I'll just add this.
Wow. We're back here in under 2 minutes.
This is why I don't like Persona.
It's more bearable in this because there's less of that.
Yeah, there's less of that, but it's still that, and that's why I can't play these games. Emotionally, I can't handle being trapped in the cutscene for 3 hours with no gameplay, or completing the actual gameplay segment in like 3 hours, and then having to spend the next 10 of them wandering around a city waiting for something to happen.
Yeah. Also, hi there, Marissa. Thank you for the raid.
Hello.
Makes you think you're drunk. Hope your stream went well. No, that is a different color. I should be able to buy different drinks out of that. I'm sorry.
These vending machines all function as one vending machine. Or may each of them sells one drink, and therefore there are 3 drinks collectively between them.
Yeah. I still can't...
Let's go.
Still can't interact with anything.
I can't stop by the...
Alright, let's go over what we know so
Looking
far.
for Tubbo up there. That's cute.
Sophia, you can confirm there's a jail here, correct?
The smell got a lot stronger once we entered the city. So yes, I'm sure of it.
And the man we met earlier, his name was
There's a jail here, and there's that guy
I just did a
who
quick
clearly
search on him.
is an
Here's what came
asshole.
up.
So,
Ango Natsume, grandson to renowned writer Sogo Natsume, currently a successful light novel author. Says the guy kicked
could
off
be
his
anyone.
career
Oh,
with
he's a
his
light
work,
novel author. That's why he's like this. Okay.
which won the grand
Oh,
prize in the Sokai show.
yeah.
Sorry to all male light novel authors. You're all like this.
Probably wrote a fucking isekai and thinks he's the most original person ever.
This thing's selling stupidly well. It sold 1 million copies alone.
1 million? That's kind of nuts.
A light novel selling like that from a, like, premiere, like, from a, as a debut novel. That's ridiculous.
Yeah. You need to
Yeah,
at least
if
have a
someone's
manga
computed his
tie-in
numbers
to
like
get
that
that
is
much.
nothing
Or
short
be
of
an
a miracle.
established author.
Yeah.
Or get a, you know, anime tie-in deal before it's published.
I checked social media, and, well, this whole thing is kind of bizarre.
Natsume's fans are probably going on some kind of rampage, right? There's a rumor that some people got beat within an inch of their lives, just because they were sort of dressed like Natsume's characters.
What? Oh no, it's like 2012 anime conventions all over again.
Ah,
Oh
jeez.
jeez. Oh, I don't want to go back there.
Don't.
I left that.
Can't bring-
I left those times behind me.
We can't go back to.
I left Magfest behind me.
Yeah. I think we all wish we could.
Wish we could all leave Magfest behind us.
Yeah.
That their lead panel definitely do. Jokes.
Right. The worst part is that no one stepped in to stop them. In fact, the attackers were praised for what they did.
What?
These are likely the same kinds of people who defile Masamune's statue with flyers. They clearly lack self-restraint.
The fans at the station seemed really passionate too. It was almost like they were part of a cult.
This dude's even managed to brainwash Reimu. You know shit's bad.
Yeah.
I'm checking some of the online forums. Looks like there's about 100 threads created about this dude almost every day.
I can't wait until we get to the last one where it's just actually a straight up cult.
Heaven's Gate 2.
And they're all positive. Not only that, but all of these IP
To
addresses
heaven,
are from
to gate.
That's how we fight God.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
Imagine
suspicious.
Muso
This
like
is definitely
fighting
our guy
God
then,
in
right?
a Muso style. I'm sorry, YHVH. Stick with SMT. Canon. In a Muso style. Oh, that'd be fun. Maybe.
It's certainly possible.
But there's still a chance he's our monarch too, ain't there?
That's what we're gonna find out. Tomorrow, we'll go into town and see what intel we can dig up.
Simply a Lesbian Lich Queen, thank you for the follow. I very much appreciate it.
If he's the monarch, then there's a good chance we'll run into some victims who've had their hearts changed, just like in Shibuya.
Oh yeah, we should probably let Inspector Gramps know too, huh?
Good idea. He might be able to give us some other clues too.
Okay, well, I guess we should all probably hit the hay. We've got a busy day tomorrow.
So... why the hell are we sleeping up top? Might as well be sleeping outside. Ain't it gonna be cramped?
There's nothing we can do. There isn't enough room in the car. Besides, it's not as bad as you say. Back when there were more students at the atelier, it was quite normal for us to sleep huddled together due to lack of space.
Man, you always keep cool in the weirdest possible way. You know that? Come on, guys. Are we really just gonna call it a night? Shouldn't we, like, all be playing cards?
Your experiences are not universal.
Oh, thank you.
Yee.
Yeah, some pretty cool people stopped by my way. Oh, probably from a chain of auto hosts, I'm guessing. Oh, yeah. That happens to a few people, don't worry. That happens to me a lot. I've fallen asleep and suddenly I'm watching Vine Sauce. So.
Meanwhile, I fall asleep watching... I guess I fall asleep watching Pine Sauce, but it's actually VODs of Link to the Past randomizer races. It's becoming a serious problem where I can't fall asleep if I'm not having one of those going in the background. And I can't reuse them.
You know? That's kind of on brand.
Look, I need the link. I need to know where the boots are. If I already know where the boots are, then like, what's even the point of watching the video?
Yeah, it's either Vine Sauce or GDQ that I end up getting sent to on a rabbit of auto host follows. Oh yeah, or ESA.
Ain't that the kind of shit we're supposed to do on a big trip like this?
Sleep is fun.
Yeah.
You're missing the point, dude.
What do you suggest, Ryuji? We all kiss?
Forget it, Ryuji. We're up early tomorrow anyway, so you'd better get some rest.
Man, it's gonna be hot as hell with 3 of us and Morgana, ain't it?
Morgana can sleep outside. He's a cat.
Very true. That fur certainly won't help things either.
Also, Yusuke is allergic to cats. I keep forgetting this.
Oh, what do you want from me? I can't help that I'm a cat. Not that I'm actually a cat, though.
Well, Morgana?
Guys, shut up.
Shit. Sorry.
At some point, you're going to have to admit you are a cat.
Rooftop tents are pretty cool, though, for campers. Like, those are pretty rare, so the fact that they even have that is lucky.
Wrong. Not like that. Like this. This.
You have fur. You can easily sleep outside. It's not that cold. I fell asleep to the sound of everyone's peaceful breathing. I'm glad that we get confirmation that Ryuji is a snorer. Confirmation that Ryuji has sleep apnea. All right. Oh, she can't get comfy without her usual pillow. That's relatable.
Hmm.
Does the RV have a full bath? Or do they have to use like a public like shower at a campsite?
That's... It looks like fucking diners, drive-ins, and dives in there. I think it's lucky if...
It's lucky if the upholstery is still intact.
It's lucky if there's any sort of bathroom in there.
Oh, like RVs and campers, you need to have like at least a shit. Like a shithole.
Yeah.
At least in America,
so.
it's required. I don't know the camper, though Japan regulates things a lot more heavily than us, so they might.
Yeah. I don't know the rules. I've never been in a camper. Every time I've been...
No, go for it.
Every time I've been camping, it's been like, we set up the tents ourselves.
I prefer that way of camping, but I've been in plenty of campers. They're nice. I want to go camping. So bad. I haven't been camping in years. Oh shit, we got... Oh right! I was about to say, that looks familiar, and I was like, oh right, this is the city that Persona 1's town was based off of.
Ah.
I was like, hey, that looks like the mall from Persona 1. I was like, wait. And also, I've been to Sendai.
Yeah.
I like how I went for the whole... Wait, I went for Persona 1 reference before I went for my own lived-in experience. I need to buy everyone the last one. Then maybe Ango will finally notice me. If I don't hurry, I'll miss his book signing.
What did you say?
Natsume's doing a book signing? Search complete. Natsume will be holding a book signing nearby, and it's happening very soon.
Really?
Is that why they're all here? Bookstores in a mall named Porto, and the event starts in 1 hour. Alright. Alright, Ren. Let's come back here when we're done collecting rumors. Cool.
How's it going?
Ooh. Increases showtime gauge. And decreases jail security level.
Come again.
You want to know a good way to decrease jail security level? Beat enemies.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, it's really never been an issue.
Ooh, I can buy recipes. Sure, I'll buy that recipe.
Here you are. What a coincidence.
That beef tongue is softened in stew is simply liquefied. We had it last night, Yusuke.
What in heaven?
We had it with unlimited refills last night.
Just on the rice.
Here you are. Thanks. Please come back soon.
Okay. More. There any grumbles over here? No. Okay. I wish I could dash in a... outside of the palace. I mean, the jail.
In real life.
I wish I could run in real life. To be fair, he's already kind of booking it.
Yeah.
Oh, hey, there's a velvet room here.
Oh, ain't that convenient. Y'all getting new locations?
Lavenza, you taking a road trip too? Oh, dude in a fedora. Hopeless romantic. Why? Why do this to me, my honey pie? We swore... If you call your significant other a honey pie, I'm sorry, you get what's coming to you.
And you dress like this?
And if you dress like this and call your... This dude looks like if Gact went on Reddit, which he already does. I'm so upset that Gact was trending on Twitter today. You told me how special I was to you, so why? What did I do wrong? Okay, this guy actually has done nothing wrong, as far as we know. But pretty sure George R. R. Martin over here stole his girlfriend's heart. Hey, Lavenza, how you liking Sendai?
Yo!
Check out these things hanging from the ceiling. They look like aliens. They're apparently called streamers. In Sendai, they're known for being topped with large balls, with a large ball called a kusudama. Now, think about it. Isn't Tanabata celebrated in July?
Yes.
Looks like Tanabata is observed using the old lunar calendar, so the festival is held a month later in August. Huh. I don't know if I follow you, but whatever. August rules! Anyone out there with an August birthday, no Ryuji thinks your birth month rules. Yeah. I need something else to say. Kind of crowded here, huh? Like, even more than Shibuya. Asking around's gonna be a pain. Chocolate banana. There's always money in the banana stand.
Hey.
There's always money in the banana stand.
400 yen for a chocolate banana?
There's always money in the banana stand.
There's always money in the banana stand.
And the money is that it's 400 yen for a chocolate banana.
That's actually not that bad. $4. In middle of summer, I'm not surprised they're charging $4 for a frozen banana dipped in chocolate.
Oh, it's frozen?
Yeah,
that makes more sense.
That's the banana's frozen and dipped into like a chocolate shell, and then they let it harden, and it hardens faster because the banana's cold. And that's a nice banana popsicle with chocolate. It's very pleasant in the summer.
Yeah, hey, guess who's never had that and thought that they just took like a raw banana and drizzled some chocolate on it?
No. Oh, that would suck. That texture?
Yeah.
Like a mushy banana covered in chocolate? Like on a sundae? Yes. But just by itself on a stick? It would fall apart.
I don't know, maybe they fry it or something? I've had fried bananas before, those are good.
Yeah, fried banana's good. It can be done with fried banana too, but
yeah,
the chocolate wouldn't stick to it as well.
Yeah. That's what makes eating it more difficult.
Yeah, that's what makes it worth it. Oh, Ren, I was running around the shopping area here, and now I've got sweets on the brain with all these dessert shops and food stands around. The temptation's the worst! I almost folded when I saw a place with Gyuten ice cream that also sells chocolate bananas. Sigh. Alright, sorry about that. I should get back to asking around about Natsume. I have heard his name come up every so often, but it's never been about his book, just about how much people idolize him. It's kind of weird. Maybe you shouldn't stand right outside a sweet shop. Oh, Bamboo Yokon is great. A popular treat, best eaten once per year.
Do be careful.
Oh, you want to know about Ango Natsume? You and the rest of society. Everyone's talking about him lately, and it makes me sick. Pretentious pricks like that are always hiding something. I heard business has been good lately thanks to all that Natsume gift merch. People need to wake up. There are plenty of other good authors out there. Wake up, sheeple. Trying some chilled pineapple. Chilled pineapple restores SP. Buying it.
Sorry, see you again.
Ah, shit. That's why chilled pineapple's better than chocolate banana.
Yeah. Seems to like our products.
Yeah.
A lot of his fans give them to him as a gift. They sell like hotcakes, I tell ya. Hey! It's all thanks to Natsume, haha. But just between you and me, I'm honestly kind of worried about how much money the fans are spending on all this stuff. Then stop selling it. If it's making you worried about your customers, stop selling it. Care to buy something?
Allow me to take your order.
Oh. Plus 20 SP. An eye patch that evokes feelings of an unparalleled warrior. I don't want to spend all my money, so I'll come back for that.
Something is amiss.
Just gotta remember to pick up several of those before you leave.
Oh yeah, the SP1, absolutely. I wish I could have more than one accessory on everyone. But I want to give Yusuke the eye patch just for funsies. Because he's obsessed with Date Masamune, and he's also a swordsman.
Yeah.
And he does a lot of things that are based around crits, so having the agility would be nice. That general store over there is unusually packed with female customers. Perhaps it's just my imagination, but their eyes seem hollow. You have anything else? Okay, he's one and done. Alright. Yakisoba? Love yakisoba.
Take a gander.
I hardly knew Kisoba.
Oh, that's good.
I don't...
20 to
that's
all
it.
allies. So it's the Big Bang Burger for this city. Okay.
That makes sense.
It does heal more, though. It heals 10 more health. Oh, there's also a Big Bang Burger right there.
Yeah.
The store owners were real surprised to learn who Haru's family is. At first, they were all stiff and nervous, but Haru's too warm for anyone to keep that up long. She had him singing in no time. It's crazy seeing how people treat the upper crust, let alone Haru's ability to get him to stop. She's so amazing. That was kind of gay, Futaba. Oh, hello. I've been asking around the shops here, apparently. Sendai's in the middle of Natsume fever. Apparently, it's even affecting some of the shop staff. I've heard some complaints that it's getting bad for business. Uh-oh. People no-call, no-showing, or even ditching their shifts partway through to go pick up more copies of Natsume's book.
Could it be...
Could their hearts have been changed? Yeah. Oh, I nearly forgot. When I told one of the local restaurant owners that I was on a trip with my friends, he gave me this. It's a hamburger from a local chain using only local ingredients. They said it's very good. Gyutan burger. Okay, that's nice. I hope Okumura Foods can be a good representative of regional flavors as well one day. Hell yeah.
Hmm?
Gyutan soba? I mean soda? Look at this! Bookworm deleted her social media account. Isn't Bookworm that author you really like? She's been putting out quite a lot of work lately. Maybe she got depressed. Her last post did mention how she's tired of trying to make her voice heard in a vacuum. Do you think Ango Natsume is the cause? Have you read Ango's book? The story and dialogue, it's so similar to what Bookworm would do. Hey, be careful! We're talking about Sogo Natsume's grandson here. You'll get flamed if you talk about him carelessly.
Hey.
Hey.
Yo, I can't believe they stole my alternate username of Bookworm.
I can't believe Ango Natsume is targeting you.
Yeah. Again, this game seems to specifically dislike me.
What the fuck, Persona? She seems suspicious of Ango Natsume stealing other people's work. Also, Bookworm is an incredibly good, name for an indie light novel author.
All right.
It is.
Genuinely.
Yeah.
I feel like I've translated light novels with authors with similar nom de plumes.
I'm upset that I didn't pick that one.
I'm not done seeing the sites. Let's see if there's anything different at this Big Bang Burger.
How can I help you?
The Gyutan Burger applies... Okay, it's a Big Bang Burger, but it also gives us Mataru Kaja. That's attack up for everybody. That's pretty good.
That's pretty good.
Well, hello.
Okay.
The advanced Big Bang Burger.
Okay, here's ingredients. Okay. I forgot what I need for the curry. I know it's rice. I'll come back when I have more money, so I can just buy some of everything.
Just buy like 5 of everything. Yeah.
That's what I usually do with games with a cooking mechanic. I just buy 5 of everything, and eventually I'll need it. Let's see. Yeah.
Welcome.
Just no comment on the fact that you're in Sendai now? Okay.
Hello, trickster. Awaken your new self.
Might as well get rid of this, Might as well get rid of this jack-o'-lantern and pixie. I don't need them.
Choose which skill to enhance. Is this the... Now, let us begin.
Also, the more I fuse, the more chances of, fusion accidents, and those are always fun.
Exactly.
Well, everybody loves a
wish to
good
strengthen.
fusion accident.
May luck be on your side.
He's the chosen one.
I should write something. That smug bastard's being promoted all over the place. I feel like I'm going insane.
That's quite a crowd for a book signing.
Oh, there's so many people. I think I'm gonna throw up.
Is he gonna give out his keyword for Emma and change everyone's hearts like Alice did? We should keep an eye on him for now.
Natsume-san, I just wanted to say thank you for putting out such wonderful work all the time. I was so touched by your book, I ended up buying 50 copies.
Now, I like books. I read a lot. Which, comes with the territory of my job. But I would never buy 50 copies of any book, not even my favorite book.
As we've established,
you need one copy.
You need 1 copy, maybe 2 if you want to,
or if you want to gift it to someone,
yeah,
and don't want to give away your personal copy. I get it.
You want a hardcover and a soft cover version for whatever reason.
And audiobooks are completely different. I of course buy audiobooks of my, favorite books just to hear how, one, how some words are said if it's a fantasy novel with names. And 2, just to see how, what kind of performance the, voice actor does. Because it can be a different experience of hearing a book versus just reading it. And sometimes I also just like to put on my favorite book, in the background while I'm doing, chores or something. Never need to buy 50 copies of anything. Unless if you are a bookstore wholesaler. Never need 50 copies of a book.
Yeah, well, I bought 100. Some to read, some to collect, some to give out, and some to...
Some to what, ma'am? Please don't trail off right now.
Ma'am? Ma'am?
My goodness. Thank you. I'm flattered.
This dude looks like a guy from Do Rah Rah Rah.
Reading your book somehow gives me hope, courage to keep going. I won't rest until each and every one of my friends knows about your book.
Well, I have said that I want my book to reach as many people as possible. I can't help but feel guilty, though. Be sure you don't overdo it.
Oh, he's doing that thing where those fucking outrage farmers online are like, oh, this person needs to be taught a lesson, but, I don't want to do it. Wink, wink to their to their massive fan base.
Don't tell them that I want this, though.
total ongo over here.
No, it's okay. I'm helping you because I want to. I heard the reason he started writing novels was for this poor girl who's bedridden in the hospital. Supposedly, he wanted her to keep fighting so she could one day see him finish his novel. Oh my gosh, that's beautiful. He's just so compassionate. It's like he's a saint. I know, that story alone's enough to make me cry. I guess even real life is like a novel sometimes.
I'm not a Christian or a Catholic, but the Dale Light novel author is canonized as a saint. Wrap it up, folks. We're done.
We got him.
We have to tell the whole world about Ango Natsume's good deeds.
Book signing concluded and Natsume and his fans left.
I'd expected as much, but he's really popular.
Do you think that bit about the girl in the hospital is for real?
Dude didn't seem like the type, if you ask me.
I don't think Natsume said anything resembling a keyword.
Could it be because he really isn't a monarch? Or perhaps he's just being careful.
It seemed like everyone there was already tempered, though. That's just the term I'm going to use.
Yeah, that, you know...
We're fighting primals at this point.
Really, yeah. Tempered is...
It's a good descriptor
basically-
for what's happening to these people.
Yeah, no, it's basically that. Their aether has been corrupted and stagnated.
And now we're using Angelo to cure them.
Yeah.
If he
I wish we had an Angelo, but unfortunately we have
Morgana. Angelo doesn't talk.
That's
And
more
is
reasons. Yes. Several reasons why Angelo is better than Morgana.
Cute. Doesn't talk. Makes little piggy noises.
Can fly.
Can fly. Doesn't turn into a car, though. That is a useful thing about Morgana.
That is one thing. He can't even turn into a car when it would be most useful.
Yeah, we had to get a... To be fair, there was even less room in Morgana than there is in this camper.
Look, we just got a mystery machine. It's full style.
Meaning he wouldn't need to
We
give
just
out
have
his
Shaggy and Scooby sit on the bare
Hey,
steel
Nari,
floor in the back.
What's that you've been reading?
Yeah.
Ango Natsume's novel, Prince of Nightmares.
Minari? You actually bought that thing?
Haru and Makoto get to sit in the front 2 seats, and everyone else just gets to be in a big pile in the back.
Can't wait for Titan to show up and bump your healer.
I can't wait for Titan to show up and as Granite Gowl pronounced jail.
Wait, what, Bio?
Yes, I suppose that's fine.
Is it Granite Gowl pronounced jail?
Is it the fact that jail is pronounced jail? Yeah.
Yeah.
Is that it? Gamepad is no longer connected! Come on.
I was just curious as to whether or not the book was truly deserving of the fervent praise it's received.
Well, how is it? Is it good?
How should I put it? For any creative work, one should be able to feel some sense of its creator's passion. No matter how crude or unrefined the work may be, there should always be some sort of spark present to those engaging with it.
Oh yeah, that the cat is a car? Yeah. Okay, yeah. So Morgana's not actually a cat. Morgana's... Okay, well this is a spoiler for the final dungeon of Persona 5. But Morgana is a shadow. Which is kind of obvious, but Morgana just also is able to take the shape of a cat in our world. Kind of like a Nekomata, but...
yeah.
Just a smidge. Not really, but just a hint of that.
It's a Nekomata if instead of being a cat girl, it was just a cat simp.
A Nekomata where instead of being a cat that lived for 100 years and ascended to ghostdom, without dying.
Hi, Midnight. Are
Hi.
you?
Are you a
We're talking
Nekomata?
about you.
Are you a Nekomata, buddy? Do you have will-o-wisps that follow you around?
As for the reason that Morgana can turn into a car, are you familiar with the movie My Neighbor Totoro?
Yeah, like it's just like how Totoro can turn into a car. Yeah.
No, it's because there's a cat bus in that movie. So if you're like, oh yeah, cat bus, yeah, I gotcha.
Right, I forgot it wasn't Totoro who turned into a bus.
No,
Cat
there's
bus.
just a cat bus. It just shows up.
But it's been a bit since I've seen Totoro.
That's fair.
I'm not terribly well versed.
Morgana
in
would be
literary
better
arts,
if he was a raccoon. That is my opinion.
I feel
though.
nothing when reading this book.
Yeah, if Yusuke can't detect passion from a piece of art, then he can detect passion from a grain of rice. So, like...
The sentences are formed well enough, but what's here is shockingly hollow.
Pet Midnight? Okay, here you go, buddy. He bit me.
It's as if these words have been taken from someone else and given the most
Oh, so he
bare
plagiarized.
minimum coat
Okay.
of paint possible.
He plagiarized that girl. Okay.
Yeah, he plagiarized Bookworm.
Bookworm, but spelled worm.
Let me see. Oh, wow. This line here is lifted from an anime from 2 years ago. The word
Hold on, I did just see someone post a tweet in an entirely unrelated Discord, but is a question that I want to pose to you and the audience.
Sure.
It hit.
1 second.
Right.
Hi, Ara. Yeah, I'm gonna be going for a little bit more. Sleep well. Good night. Go for it.
Alright, does Kingdom Hearts count as an isekai?
Yes.
Alright.
As the resident watcher of isekais, yes.
Yeah.
I've translated too many isekais.
How many of them are Kingdom Hearts, though?
God, I wish I could have been on the localization team for the Kingdom Hearts manga. Are you kidding me?
Kidding to have Donald Duck talk about how to fucking the way a perception between worlds works.
Oh god, Kingdom Hearts would be so fun to translate for. Oh, hey, Starry. Yeah, no, Kingdom Hearts is an isekai. It's an isekai road trip that road trips through different isekais.
I think I've seen this one before too. And this one.
Oh, he's not just plagiarizing this girl, he's also plagiarizing anime. It's over 2,000. Is probably a line in there.
Wait,
probably.
Is this whole book just a bunch of stuff he ripped off and strung together?
Hell yeah, lurkers. Would I make Simps canon in Kingdom Hearts? Well, Demix exists, so it already is.
Demix is a femboy. That's my take of the night.
I wasn't expecting that.
Am I wrong?
Fuck you. Yeah. You're
Yeah.
I can't argue. Can't argue.
Can't argue. Demix is a
If the
femboy.
original writers, or worse, their fans, ever saw this, there'd be a freaking
Midnight,
riot
can you believe
online.
this shit?
I can't possibly fathom how such a fraudulent piece of work garnered this much praise. That is, unless the fans had their desires stolen.
No mistake in it.
With all that we know now, it's safe to say
We gotta
there's
kill this
definitely
dude.
something going on here.
Hey, Allie, I think you were right.
About what?
About this just being the next full dungeon.
Yeah, yeah.
Because there's enough in this town.
There's definitely
as much enough in this town as in Shibuya.
And also, there's a dude who's
just as bad as Alice.
Yeah. He's got an entire situation going on.
If only we knew the keyword,
Midnight.
we could investigate the jail for ourselves.
Think we should ask some of his fans? They've all had their desires taken, right?
This dude sucks.
If this is anything like the situation in Shibuya, I doubt they'll tell us anything. Guess we're kinda stuck then. Have we heard anything from Gramps yet?
He said he'd be here by tonight. Maybe he learned something.
Alright then. I guess we should go ahead and wait for Inspector Hasagawa then.
Hold on.
Oh.
Why do you think Natsume wrote this novel?
Midnight? For money.
With
So it's
cash.
all about money, is that it? You may be right. It wouldn't make much sense if that weren't the case.
Oh, I think... Okay, we're going to have a dungeon that deals with a monarch who one of our Phantom Thieves can somewhat empathize with.
Ah, so that's...
So it's an inversion of the palace rulers being antagonistic to one Phantom Thief in particularly bad.
Are we also going to go in the same order?
Because that was Lust. We didn't... I think this is Pride. Because it referred to as Pride. And
yeah.
Madarame was Greed. No, Madarame was Pride.
Yeah.
And
right,
then
Greed was...
And then Greed was Kanashiro. Yeah.
Yeah.
With the best dungeon song. Okay, best until we got to Shido's dungeon. But that song was great. But Price is good. Okay, do you want to go out midnight? Okay, here you go.
No matter how much praise your work receives, if it was built on the backs of others, then you cannot truly call that praise your own. Those compliments will surely ring empty. Anyone in the arts should know this. That is why I don't understand. What was he thinking when he wrote this novel?
And On was also connected to the Palace of Lust in the first game. And
yeah.
Yusuke was the second.
Yeah. So
if Makoto's the next one, Makoto's the one that empathizes with the next jail monarch, then we know.
Yeah, which would be Greed.
Yeah, if it's Greed and Makoto connected, then we know.
Yeah.
What are you two doing? Let's get going.
My apologies. It wasn't my intention to hold you up.
No,
Let's be off.
That was important, Yusuke. That was an important thing to say.
Yeah, no.
You're, like... We wouldn't have accomplished what we did with Alice if On didn't speak her mind and feelings, you know? Like, nah.
Pretty nice ride you've got here.
I just love how Yusuke leans.
And I gotta say, I didn't expect Sendai to be on the agenda. How'd you know there was a jail here?
Well, about that...
I smelled it.
You smelled it?
Anyways...
Ah, yes. Ango Natsume. Yeah, he's suspicious all right. His book's been selling like crazy, but only here in Sendai. Most of the other stuff I've heard lines up with what you guys told me. Anyhow, I did some asking around, and here's what I found. Apparently, everyone in Natsume's little fan club becomes friends with him through Emma.
Okay, yep. Okay, confirmed. Gamepad is no longer connected. Hello, Midnight.
And once that happens, they start buying his book any and every chance they get. Some even go into debt because of it. Any of this sound familiar?
It's just like what happened with Alice.
He might have different methods from Alice Hiragi, but I'm almost certain Natsume's using the same power.
In that case, we really need to get our hands on his keyword.
Can't we just nab the shithead and make him cough it up?
Do that, and I would have to arrest you for assault.
Alright, good night, Starry. Thanks for lurking.
You can ramble on about the jails all you want. Best case scenario is you getting dragged off to a mental institution.
Ah, right.
Well, we're phantom thieves, so going at it directly's not preferred anyway.
Ah, there goes Beauty Thief. Always trying to be elegant and subtle and stuff.
Beauty what?
Beauty thief. You know, a thief of beauty.
My name is Beauty Thief.
You're not standing. You can't do your Sentai pose.
I see. She's really calling herself that?
Getting back on track, we gotta think of a way to get that keyword.
That's where I come in. You better thank me for this later.
Thank you, Zenkichi, later.
For what?
Natsume's holding a party tonight in celebration of Prince of Nightmares passing over 1 million in sales. And I just happen to have enough invitations for all of you.
Are you coming too?
Which means...
We're crashing a party?
Hey, that sounds fun as hell, don't you think?
I don't have anything to wear.
Nobody's gonna care what you're wearing. Just pretend you work in the industry or something. So, what do you think? Glad we struck a deal?
We all do look like we would work in the creatives business. Okay, yeah, that's fair.
Yeah.
You did pretty good, Gramps.
We all look like humanities majors. We all look like humanities majors.
Yeah, nice one, Gramps.
I must admit, I'm seeing you in a whole new light, Gramps.
Yeah, you really came through, Gramps.
I knew we could count on you, Gramps-son.
Come on, guys. At least call me by my name.
Don't feel bad, Gramps.
He's not that old. He is the oldest Persona protagonist, though.
Thank you all very much for coming today.
By anime standards, he should be in a fucking retirement
He's
home.
47.
Oh my god, how is he's still walking?
I don't know.
This is just a small token of my appreciation. Nevertheless, I hope you enjoy yourselves.
The second oldest is Baofu, a party member from Persona 2 Eternal Punishment, who is 32, I think? In comparison, Baofu is a spring chicken.
Truly.
It's all thanks to everyone working so hard to push sales. All I did was write.
Oh, you're too modest.
It really is impressive how well you've done, considering the amount of competition there is these days. But I know we tried to promote you early on as the grandson of renowned writer Sogo Natsume, but I never would have expected you to perform this well.
The praise you've received is due entirely to your talent, Mr. Natsume. You're a shining star to readers and authors alike.
My talent, you say? Well now, I wouldn't go as far as to say that. The words on the page matter little. If there's something worth talking about, the people will always flock to it. From there, all one needs to do is craft a little story into it, and voila! For example, take that origin story about how I started writing because of some poor girl in the hospital.
Pardon my asking, but is that story really true, Mr. Natsume?
I'm afraid that's my little secret. Truth, fiction, does anyone really care? You might recall Ichiryu Matarame's confession on TV not too long ago. Surely you remember.
Oh yeah, Madarame happened not that long ago. Like last year.
His signature piece, what was the name of it?
Oh, do you mean the Sayuri?
Ah, yes, that's it. The Sayuri. That piece was certainly lauded as the pinnacle of beauty at the time.
I can
But if you ask me,
look at the
only
Persona.
place
I
it
can look at the
belongs
Persona
now
5 timeline
is
and
trash.
see what was happening last year.
Last year on the yeah. Also, you are roboting a little bit.
I accept this fate.
Okay. Oh, it sounds better now.
Uh-huh.
Okay, there we go.
This was Futaba's palace.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
So, which means it's been more than a year since Madarame.
Yeah. Because we started the game in April and took down Kamoshida by the end of April.
Mm-hmm.
So, yeah.
The trash! How rude! He has no idea what was put into that painting. Who does he think he is?
Yusuke. I want Yusuke to deck him. Please, I want Yusuke to deck him so bad. Oh.
Yusuke, I know how you feel, but...
I'm alright. I have a favor to ask. Would you mind if I handled this one?
I want Yusuke to judgment cut him.
I want Yusuke to summon swords him.
Yeah.
I want Yusuke to casually walk past him, but just as he's walking past, he just flicks his katana out of its sheath just a little bit, and then right as he passes, puts it back in. And then as he's walking away, he just falls to a million pieces.
Yeah. You know that, like, shatter effect from, like, the really bad one?
Yes.
Yes.
That
yeah, happened to him.
Happened. That's all he deserves, yeah.
Yeah.
I promise I'll get the keyword from him.
But...
There's a good chance he remembers your faces from the other day.
Oh yeah, Yusuke was still eating by the time we had that confrontation.
However, I was toward the back of the crowd.
Oh,
so there's a good
never
chance
mind. I thought he
won't
was still in the
recognize
restaurant.
me.
Right. Yusuke might be our best bet here.
Good luck.
Thank you. I'll be off then. Pardon me for interrupting. I happen to be a big fan of yours, Natsume-san.
Who are you?
Forgive me. I was hoping...
Hey, Mr. Natsume is a busy man. You can trouble him later.
Come now. I'm sure one autograph won't hurt.
You mean it? My thanks, Natsume-san. You're too kind.
Oh, he twirls his pen. I hate him.
To receive an autograph from the great Ongo Natsume himself. This honor is truly more than I deserve.
Nonsense. Don't sell yourself short. It's readers like you who allow authors like me to keep writing.
Midnight, come on.
I see. That's a wonderful way to look at it. Oh, right. Do you by any chance use Emma, Natsume-san?
Of course. With how convenient it is, how could I not?
If you don't mind, could you please add me to your friends list? It would be a privilege to be closer to one I respect so greatly.
Not at all. My fans and readers mean the world to me. The keyword is Prince of Nightmares.
Oh, so it's just the title of your book. Okay.
Thank you very much. Expect a request from me sometime soon. Now, there is one more thing. I overheard you and your entourage mention the Sayuri earlier. If I'm not mistaken, you said it should be thrown out with the trash, as though it were some cheap attempt.
Ah, so you heard that, did you? Is that what I said? Well, I take it someone of your taste agrees with me. In the end, that painting only held value because of whose name was attached to it. Madarame had it.
The Sayuri was painted by my mother.
Fucking got him.
This may be unprofessional of me, but professionalism be damned. My mother painted the Sayuri at the cost of her own life. It is her final masterpiece. That painting was crafted with a love that simply cannot be found anywhere else. Don't you dare lump it in with that soulless drivel you cobbled together from authors far more talented than you.
Hey, you can't...
I merely spoke the truth. Now, if you'll excuse me. We've got what we came for.
So we're gonna have Yusuke as playable for this whole dungeon, right?
Oh yeah, no, I'm taking Yusuke with us.
Yeah, he fucking deserves it. Also, he seems like he plays very fun.
Oh, Yusuke is incredibly fun to play. He's counter-based, and that's fun.
He's just looking to blame
That's fun in a Muso.
Yeah, you're constantly getting hit.
Yeah, where you are getting attacked on all sides constantly.
Shut up!
He's throwing a widow temper tantrum.
No matter. He'll come around just like the rest.
Having a widow
My
temper
apologies. I couldn't hold myself back. I suppose I still have much to learn.
Dude, don't sweat it. Everything worked out. We got the keyword, so we're all good.
Yeah, you did great. I was actually pretty impressed with how you stood up to him.
Well, I can't say my assessment of his book was entirely correct. Whatever someone feels from a work of art, no matter what that work may be, ultimately comes down to the individual.
Yeah, well, for what it's worth, we all loved seeing you stick it to that creepy Nari.
In any case, we've got the keyword now. All that's left is to find our entry point.
Sendai Station would be a good place to look.
How come?
The smell isn't as strong there. The security's probably more lax. The station should be a safe point of entry, just like in Shibuya.
So I guess we're doing it then.
Yeah, we've got everything we need. Tomorrow, that jail's getting a visit from the Phantom Thieves.
Oh yeah.
Hey, there's something I wanted to ask you. Yusuke might have been acting calm just now, but he seemed rather sad. Why was that?
Because he's an artist too.
Oh, I see. So when someone disrespects something important to you, it makes you more sad than angry.
Yeah. It depends on the person.
At the very least, Yusuke seemed to feel that way. I think I'm starting to understand him a little better now. Thank you for explaining that to me.
I've been waiting for you.
Hey, Lavenza.
The desires in this place have been stolen as well. The voices of countless hearts are stirring about. At the same time, I can feel the threat of the calamity is only growing stronger. I have called you here to deliver important news. The bonds you have forged will now impart an even greater power to your personas. This new power, it seems it was born from a connection you've made during your travels. This will become the sustenance that will further nurture your potential. Cherish it dearly. I admit I'm somewhat jealous. There is no doubt that they will give you the strength needed to cut through fate.
Increases damage for physical persona skills. Increases damage for magical persona skills.
Nice.
Increases chance for persona skills to inflict status ailments. Increases duration of buffs and debuffs from persona skills.
Nice.
Okay.
May luck be on
I
your
thought this
side.
was going to add something to the Velvet Room, but okay. But I'll take it, you know. I mean, knowing me, I'm going to grind out Bond and just max out all of these things, so.
Yeah. Hey, why are we still in jail?
Snap out of it.
Oh, we became a prisoner of fate once again.
Ah.
I know. I was so excited last night.
She really can't let us out of this jail. They're really locked in on the jail theme for the Velvet Room.
We got
here,
to
huh?
wander around the Velvet Room outside of the jail room once in Persona 5. And it was right before the final dungeon.
Fucked up.
What, you think it's Christmas morning or something?
Any idea how big this place is? Can you tell, Sophia?
Based on the smell, I'd say it covers nearly all of Sendai.
That's quite big.
Considering what's happening throughout the city, the scale makes sense.
Oh, welcome back. I lose my phone in the house a lot.
But that's all
Yeah.
coming to an end.
Understandable. Have a nice day.
Hope you had a pleasant time. Sitting under a napkin on my table where I was sitting right beside me. Yeah, that's just what happens, though, isn't it? We'll save this city.
Right.
Got back
We're
just in
heading into
time
the
for
Sendai jail.
action to happen.
We finally got to the point where there's more video game, and I'm going to fucking go to bed.
Yeah, okay.
Good night, Rose.
Good night, Allie. Thank you for hanging out.
Yeah.
I'm probably going to stream at a more reasonable time tomorrow. Okay, now I can go to these stores. I have no money, but I can go to these stores now.
Hey, hey!
Oh, I found girlfriends. I found girlfriends. Aw. Good night. Girlfriends. Also, I'm glad they put like black background NPCs in the game because hey, black people exist in Japan. Like, there's a pretty large like black population in Japan.
Welcome.
30%.
Thanks for stopping by.
Hey.
It's a keychain of a little katana. Can't stop myself from buying this kind of stuff. I feel like I just gotta being a... My mom would probably be pissed telling me I wasted my money, but you know what? I say stuff like this makes the best souvenirs. I get you.
Right?
They're pretty cheap, but they hold up alright, and they build all sorts of cool little gimmicks into it. In fact, this thing splits into two halves. How about we divvy it up? Take the katana half, and I'll take the dragon hilt half. Critical up. Okay, I'm giving that to Yusuke because he depends on... Crit. Now for the mochi.
We've got whatever you need.
Daifuku.
Stop by again.
What's the plan?
What would you like today?
Exquisite dessert of custard-filled castella.
Be sure to visit.
Can I help you find something? Come again.
Okay, well, let's just get into it.
Now then.
Oh, cool.
Yo! Anyways. Yummy. Yummy.
Let's get to work.
What should we make?
Ooh, what are you cooking?
Pork and rice, okay.
What are you looking? What are you selling? How many? Are you sure? Are you sure? Are you sure? Are you sure? How many? Are you sure? Which one? Who's it for? Who's it for? Which one? Who's it for? Having trouble deciding?
Oh, hell yeah, Foob.
Having trouble deciding? Who's it for?
Pork and rice.
We've got what you need. We recommend that. Thank you very much. So that's what you're getting? Thank you very much. I'll be waiting for you.
Oh, yeah, there's a horse. Can I go see it here? Yeah, there's a horse. There's a guy on top of it. Yeah, Date Masamune and his horse. Oh my god, look at these girlfriends. They're taking a selfie. That's cute. That was cute. Alright. Because Futaba asked so nicely, I'll make some curry.
What should we make?
Let me help. Whoa, nice.
All done.
Looking good.
Alright,
All right, let's go.
let's get in this. I do also want to note, this game was made after that homophobic piece of shit left Atlas. So, Oh, this is so cool.
So that's it.
Once again, the domain reflects who's within.
And yeah, I am...
I'll just add this.
Well,
let's go.
We made it to the jail. I'd say that settles it. Ongo Natsume is our monarch.
So him being all popular is a total lie.
Yeah, I don't blame you. I'm a big fan of SMT. I prefer Shin Megami Tensei, just because there's less weird, bad things in them. But I also have a soft spot for the Persona games, so I'm happy he's gone, because the games were better before he took over lead.
Doesn't he feel any remorse for obtaining his success this way? His fans are only his fans because he forced them to be.
That's just how smug assholes like him think. Anyway, we can't just let it keep happening.
That's entirely fair, Marissa. They are not everyone's cup of tea.
There's a large tower in the distance. Is that Natsume's castle?
Probably. I smell treasure. I mean, desires.
They're post-apocalyptic demon summoning games.
Mount Alba's over that way. The main road here should lead us right to it.
Then let's go. We'll steal those desires and expose Natsume for the fraud he is.
All right.
They're also very difficult JRPGs.
Now then, let's begin, shall we?
Go ahead.
Leave it to me!
This is our chance. Want to give him a last surprise?
What do you think? Can we pull it off?
Very well. Let's finish this quickly.
Not many left. Just a little more.
The original is on SNES and never came out in English except for a now defunct iOS port.
Okay, let's keep it moving.
That is no longer available. I would love an SMT1 remaster. Probably not going to happen, but I'd say...
It doesn't know we're here. Now might be a
Where
good
to start with
time
them?
attack.
I'd say any of the 3DS releases of Shin Megami Tensei. There's the Shin Megami Tensei 4 duology. There's Strange Journey, which is a...
Not much of a challenge, were they?
on the 3DS, which is a
I've seen this.
remaster of the original DS game.
There's a shadow lurking about.
And that's one of my
Proceed
favorite
with extreme caution.
SMT games, but it's also one of the more
That shadow hasn't seen us. You won't get away. What should we do?
hard ones. Anyone's on DS or 3DS, yes.
Push on through.
Though the 3DS ones are a little bit more accessible, just able to get them. But, you know, there's also always a
That was over before it started. I should have taken a nap.
totally
Let's keep up the
legal
pace, shall we?
software.
There's something peculiar over there.
Ooh, we're in a good spot.
You won't escape.
And also, my personal favorite.
I can do much with this, I'm
Ooh,
sure.
giant slice, nice.
Only all
Oh no, they're all different, unless except the only ones that are connected story-wise are Shin Megami Tensei 4 and 4 Apocalypse, which is its sequel. And even the Persona games, unless if they share a number, aren't connected. They're all separate of each other, like the Final Fantasy games. And they all share like similar.
This fight is ours.
Oh, let's take the map. I'm still picking up a lot of enemies. You might want to pace yourselves.
pretty much just, you know, look at them, see which one interests you most. If you want to check them out, and go for it. But I do have to stress that they do have a, I don't want to say a bit, but they have a decent amount of, well, depends on who you're asking, but I like the difficulty. A lot of people don't. They are rather difficult games.
This statue? Is that supposed to be Natsume? Oh, what a creep!
Slime. I think you mean viscid rotting meat. Oh, right. Slimes. Slime resists physical. Koha. I also recommend the 3DS ones because the 3DS games have difficulty selects. And there is an easier difficulty. So
Finally, he let up. Let's finish him off.
Incoming attack! Brace yourself! Switching out!
Sure. Persona! You're mine!
Oh, nice, Joker! You hit its weakness! Good job, Joker!
Persona! Take this!
Joker got in a follow-up!
and I hope that is something that they add to the Nocturne remaster. Just to make the best SMT game be able to be played by a bigger audience. They're JRPGs where status effects actually matter.
It looks like I've learned
Ooh.
another new skill.
Bless boost?
Another job well done. What's inside, Joker?
Yo!
Score! Now let's get some more.
Dude, check it out! The treasure chest!
We're in a good position.
I'll
We can
reveal your
attack
true
at any
form.
time.
We'll breeze right past him.
Right. Let's clear a path.
Switch out.
Damn it! There's more?
Prepare yourself!
Only a few remain. Let's finish them off.
I'd like at least a little more challenge.
You should apply the same effort in the next battle.
Okay, it is this way.
I've been waiting for you, oh chosen heroes!
Devil Summoner 1 and 2 are tactical strategy games. And yeah, they're kind of connected, but not really. I kind of forget about them. One's good, two's not. Yeah, they're fire emblems basically. They're fire emblems, but with demon summoning. Which actually that happens in Fire Emblem too sometimes. And Strange Journey is its own. Strange Journey is a dungeon crawler. First-person dungeon crawler with... It's pretty fun. That's one of the better SMT games. One of my favorites. It's also incredibly hard in its original release. Like, that is one of the hardest SMT games. Like, the original release of Strange Journey on the DS. It's a great game. But, that was before they started putting difficulty selects in, like, normal SMT games. It's also... So you know Etrian Odyssey. It's kind of like one of those. It's first-person dungeon crawling.
Who are you?
I am Dope, one of the fearsome four and servant to the Prince of Nightmares!
Okay, so we're going to be fighting as editors. Okay.
The fearsome four! Oh, no. He did not just say that. There's no way someone would be this cliche.
Okay, so we're going Final Fantasy 1 here.
He kinda just looks like some old guy in a suit to me.
I am the guardian of this gate. If you wish to pass, you'll have to defeat me in combat. But be warned, I will not fall so easily. In the name of the fearsome four, I will slay you where you stand!
Some of them, yeah. Like, the mainline games are more similar to Persona. Like, the numbered games are more similar to Persona. I'm trying to think. Oh, another thing I should say about the Devil Summoner games. They're like Fire Emblems, but if you're in in a death game in almost apocalyptic Tokyo. If you're in like a Danganronpa, 999 situation. Though I guess death game Battle Royale would be a better way to put it, because you have to kill other people. It's complicated. Also, there's a bit of Neon... In 2, it's a bit Evangelion, because you also have to fight angels. I don't remember what they're called, but they're basically just the angels from Evangelion. Oh yeah.
Come, chosen heroes!
But if you can... Oh yeah.
Take this!
Follow up after boom, boom, boom. Okay.
Genius, Fox! You never miss an opportunity, do ya? Oh, good play! Way to follow up, Fox!
That was well played.
Other self! Gorbo! Strike! The grand finale!
But yeah, like Shin Megami Tensei 3 Nocturne is more akin to Persona in that it's 3D
Powerful shadow eliminated! Way to go, Fox!
and you're walking around, doing your thing.
Oh, nice!
But there's none of them
we
are
get
really
it?
about like social interaction like the Persona games are. Like Persona was is it the side series that focuses on that?
Chosen. Very well. You may pass. To Bestus is
is to overcome the Overlord's most perilous trial. But will you be able to defeat the others? I pray you lose your way. Chosen heroes!
What?
You were just a pyro, Jack. You were nothing. You're just little baby man.
Huh? The hell? Where are we now?
Who was that? You're in
Just
a
a little
completely
guy.
different place than we were before.
Looks like we're in front of that castle we saw earlier.
Does that mean we were brought here by some kind of magic? My guess is it was that fearsome four guy's doing. You heard that "I pray you lose your way" crap, right? Right? We've seen it a million times.
I'm sorry, but I'm having trouble keeping up here.
Okay, so this is the dungeon where we have the RPG trope. Takedown, just like with that one dungeon in Persona 4. Gotcha.
Chosen heroes and demons and shit? That's classic video games and manga business.
I believe this is the world from Natsume's novel, Prince of Nightmares.
You mean we're in a novel?
You've read it, haven't you, Fox? What's it about?
A man living a completely normal life in our world is reborn as a demon overlord in another.
Oh, so it's the isekai light novel slash manga slash anime Overlord? They got isekai'd into Overlord. One of the more popular isekai anime slash manga. Slash light novels.
Making the most of his villainous new role, he then attempts to repel the heroes who come to slay him. To that end, he deploys a number of traps about his castle, along with a group known as the Fearsome Four.
And that's why he called us heroes earlier?
So are the heroes the real bad guys of the story then?
Yeah, Albedo. I never watched it or read it. I just know about it through cultural osmosis and the fact that my old roommate was a big fan.
Yes, that's correct. Am I to assume you've read it too?
Nah, I just skimmed it. But I've seen enough of that kind of thing to guess where it was going. So it's our job to challenge the Demon King, huh?
That's true. Then I guess this all works out pretty nicely. And if this place is from Natsume's book, then it's safe to say he's somewhere in the castle. Which means everyone's desires are in there too.
Right. Let's see if we can find a way inside. Huh?
Well, yes.
Dude, an Overlord's castle, though? This is actually kind of sick.
Pipe down, Skull. We're on enemy turf, remember?
Oh yeah, sorry.
First things first. Let's get an idea of our surroundings.
Now then.
I think I am actually going to call it here, because I've been going for 5 hours, and it's almost midnight. It's about it's about 11:30, so yeah, I should call it here probably. Let me see if there is anyone I can send you guys to. I really do. No friends are streaming. Any cool people streaming? No. No cool people I follow streaming. Alright, I guess I'm just gonna end then. Alright. Thank you guys all for hanging out. I'm gonna be streaming again tomorrow. Hopefully at a more reasonable time during the day. I'm gonna try and go for maybe a 1 p.m. Mountain Time stream, which is what I wanted to do today, but I ended up my nap ended up going a bit longer than I wanted it to. So thank you guys for coming out, and I'll see you next time. Bye bye.